Okay. Well, welcome to James Green's English Classroom. I'm James. I host a class every day here in this Zoom room at 13 UTC, Universal Coordinated Time. We play an activity called the joining game, joining on what we have in common and playing to integrate our differences. So it's an open conversation. We do open conversation, and you can bring up whatever you like, the topic, and we'll stay with that topic until somebody changes it and asks to change it. So I say the floor is something that you can have so that everybody listens to you. If you have the floor, you can ask everybody to listen to you. So the floor is open means nobody has the floor, but somebody can start. Who would like to start? And I also ask that you have your camera on. Sarah and Vani and Nelly, you have your camera on. Great. And I wonder, Florentino, if you want to have your camera on. If you don't, you can stay and just listen. But okay, you're going to put your camera on. Great. So who would like to start? I like it if you have your camera on both when you're talking and when you're listening, because then we have, if somebody's talking, they see people listening to them. It works both ways. So who would like to start? You can say whatever you like. You can ask a question. You can talk about something important to you, whatever you like. Sarah wants to know, what is the topic? Well, the topic is whatever topic you bring up. In the joining game, I don't choose the topic. I ask you to choose the topic. Is there anything that you want to talk about, a topic that you can think of? What do you think, Sarah? Is there something you want to talk about? It could be anything. You might have to think a little bit. It's a little bit of work to think, oh, what is important and interesting to me today to talk about here? Anything. So many choices. If you don't know, it's not the kids' class. Kids are coming, but kids are people too. They're welcome here.
Yes. Okay. I just got confused. I mean, age. Okay.
No, this is not the kids' class. This is the adults' class, and the kids are welcome too. We have started. We're about to start. We have not quite started yet. We're on the verge of starting. Sarah was asking, what is the topic? And I said, well, we can choose the topic. You can choose the topic. Take your time. It's important. How we spend our time talking is important. And so you want to choose a topic that's meaningful to you. I know what's meaningful to me. Go ahead, Sarah. You want to talk about free time. Go ahead.
So I really like when I'm having free time, because like when I'm having free time, you can watch everything you wanted to, and you can do everything you want to do. Like if you like have a hobby, like when you like reading books, you can kind of read books. You could go to a library to read books. And when we have free time, you can cut or think of something. Well, does my mom products there? Well, my mom sells things. So when you have a free time, you can watch, like you can make a remind, or you could think of times when how, if you're selling something, you can think of how to sell it and how to make it more popular for others people to know about your selling, and then they could take over your selling and pay money for you. So you could earn the money when you're having free times.
So, Sarah, I'm going to say what I heard you say. You like to have free time. And one of the things that you do in your free time is you like to think about things. Sometimes you like to go to the library, or sometimes you think about how you can help your mom to sell things. Like you have a bunch of products behind you, and your mother sells them as a business, and you can make them popular if you think about how to sell those items to people. And you like to do that. You like to help your mom out.
Yeah,
All
really
right.
that. When I look something in my house that's like I want to sell it, mom. I want to sell things, mom.
You like to sell things in your house, from your house, things
Not
around the
like the
house.
old things I'm thinking about, and to buy it and sell it with I buy it with 10 Vietnam dong, and I could sell it at 15 Vietnam dongs.
So you would buy at a low price and sell at a higher price to make money. You have some plans to sell all of your parents' items to make some money.
Well, absolutely not all of them, but just I'm just thinking how to cut things, and I want to know what is my friend's hobby and what do they like, so I could make that thing to selling to them and earn money.
Huh. So you are planning ahead to sell things that people are interested in, and you talk to your friends about things that they like, so that you'd have an idea of what would be popular, what people want to buy.
Yeah.
All right. So now the way we do the joining game is, now that you're done, we'll see if somebody else understood what you said, and then you'll tell them, yeah, that's what I said, or no, that's not what I said. So let's see. Would anybody like to summarize Sarah?
Sarah, this is Nelly from Germany.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I heard you say that you like having free time.
Yep, I
You
say
like-
that.
You like going to the library and reading.
Yep.
And you like to sell things. You like to find out what other people may want or need, and find a way to produce that, or to give that to them, and earn money with it.
Yes.
Okay, so good work, both of you. Good work for speaking, and good work for understanding, and you work together to confirm that. And so now, like I said, the floor moves from Sarah to Nelly. And Nelly, now you can speak and we'll listen to you. Go ahead, Nelly.
Okay. Thank you, Sarah, for helping. And yeah, I have a little son. He's 3.5 years old, and he has lots of playthings and clothes, and he grows quickly. So I have lots of things for little kids, but he doesn't need them anymore. And I'm also trying to find out which people need those things. I talk to people and I ask them, do you have a kid in this size, in this age? And would you like to have a toy car, or would you like to have some shoes, something like that? And yeah, so I like doing that because I don't want to throw things away, and I also need the space in my home for other things. So, yeah, I love giving things away. I haven't successfully sold anything yet, but I would like to try that as well. Anyone else?
This is Munmi. Nelly, I heard you say you have a little kid was saying about Carl, and he has lot of toys and other things which he doesn't need now anymore, and those are extra things in your house, so you want to give it away to someone who needs, or you, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I join you there. I have 2 kids, so of course same here. The condition is I have lots and lots of toys, Barbies, dolls, then guns, cars, because boy and girl, their preferences of toys are they're different. So I have all kind of toys, and clothes and shoes, which are in good condition, but they cannot wear anymore. So I have been giving them away to the needy people, toys near to the neighbors, whoever wants. And yeah, we have a bank also, cloth bank. I contribute to them. I give them to the bank so that they can distribute it to the needy people, because I don't have enough space here to keep them. Anyone else?
Well, I have a question for Nelly.
Moonmi. Oh,
I
yeah, go
have,
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
have a question for Nelly that I'm wondering that she will earn the money from the clothes or she'll volunteer clothes to other people.
Great question. Now, I want to just say what we're doing, it's an activity called the joining game. So if you want to speak, first you need to summarize what you heard the last person say, right? So first Sarah spoke, then Nelly, then Moonmi. So before you ask your question, did you hear what Moonmi said?
Yes.
Okay, now can you talk to Moonmi and say, tell her, what did you hear her say?
Mommy, I've hear you says that you have some clothes and some toys, and there are some kids, and they don't fit your kids anymore, and you're gonna do that to some of your neighborhoods. Is that right?
Not only neighbor and any, other people who are needy, and I don't sell them. I just donate them.
Oh, great.
Now, so Moonmi was actually helping you. She was correcting you. Can you try again, Sarah, and say, what did Moonmi say?
Mommy says that she kind of donates the clothes that they're not fit her kids anymore.
Yes, Sarah.
Very good. That's great. So that's how we play the joining game. Did it very well. And now it's over to you, Sarah. You can ask your question. Go ahead. Remind us, what was your question for Nelly?
My question for Nelly is that I hear she says that there's some clothes that don't fit her children, or some child, like her child that's 3.5 years old. They grow very like they have grown up and they don't fit them anymore. So I have a question that does she volunteer and donate the clothes like Mommy, or does she earn money by selling the clothes?
Yeah.
Sarah, I hear that you'd like to know if I sell my clothes, the old clothes of my son, or if I donate them.
Yes.
Currently, most of the clothes, I just store them I have them in my basement, in my house, in a bag. And they sit there and they wait for me to process them and give them away. And I have a plan, or I don't yet know what I want to do. Some clothes were very expensive, so I thought maybe I might sell those again. And some many I just got, somebody gave it to me, and I want to give it away to people who need them.
Oh.
Now, great. Now, Sarah, did you get an answer to your question?
Yes, I've got an
Okay.
answer.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Me, teacher. I'm Turner.
Turner, go ahead.
I want to ask Nelly.
Turner, so before you ask Nelly a question, do you remember, what did Sarah do? First, you say what you heard Sarah and Nelly say, or maybe just Sarah. What did you hear Sarah say?
I didn't hear well because my air conditioner is not good. My Wi-Fi is not good.
Wait a minute. Is it your air conditioner or your Wi-Fi or the music that you're listening to? Are you listening to music?
No.
Okay.
No.
So it's
internet.
So ask Sarah. Sarah will tell you and she'll help you. Sarah, do you want to help Turner know what you asked? Tell him again if you want to.
Ask Nelly that does the clothes that her son has wear any girl that doesn't fit anymore, and does she buy it or does she sell it, or she volunteer and donate it?
Okay. Now, Turner, did you get that?
Well, I think he's moving.
I know it's hard to do to move around and to listen. Let's see. You there, Turner?
Yes, I'm here, teacher. I think my answer is wait a minute. I think it's that she's volunteer. I think she has money 1 month. I think so, but I don't know. Some people teach the student free.
Turner, slow down. So what you're doing is you're listening to Sarah. She's telling you, and you're gonna just say what Sarah said. So what did Sarah say? Did you hear? She said, she told you the answer.
No, teacher. I think
Okay.
my.
So it's hard. You're doing something new here. We're learning how to listen to people, and you might not have done this before. So I want you to just watch how we do it. You'll see it a few more times, and then you can come back in and ask your question. Try again next in a little bit. Okay.
Okay, teacher.
Great. Okay. So back to the group. Every time we have new people in a group, it's a new group. Even just one new person, we get a new group. And it may feel different to be in a new group.
Can I talk to you, James?
Nothing.
Teacher James,
Yeah, go ahead, Sarah.
can I talk to you?
Sure.
What's the weather in the United States?
It's getting a little colder. It's the end of September, so we're coming into the fall season, and I am wearing my sweater vest for the first time in 6 months.
Well, like I was kind of thinking that while you wear coats because now in Vietnam where I live is very very hot. It's never been winters. It's never been a snowstorm or anything. So it's just rain and sun, rain and sun, drying wet. Well, that's called me very very hot, and that's why I never wanted to wear coats when I go to school because it's very hot outside. Then like 28 degrees Celsius. Well, this mean very, very hot, and we don't want to wear coat. So, like when I talk to the weather here, that I'm wondering why you're wearing coat in a hot season. So I think that.
Yeah, the seasons are different in different parts of the world. In different countries, the temperatures are different. And I am a little sad that it's getting colder. I like to be in the warm weather. I like to walk around with a short sleeve shirt, but it's gonna get cold, and it's gonna get very cold and snow here very soon.
Well, things starting having snows there very soon because it's very cold.
Yeah, it's not just cold, but it also snows a lot. A lot of snow, rainy snow, cold, wet snow. It's not fun. I like the summertime and the springtime.
Well, absolutely every day when my aunt has called with my call to my family because she lived in Japan. So sometimes when she has called my family and she says it's very cold there because I see is there some people where I've met and I've know that live in a cold climate like my aunt and my cousins. They live in the cold climates that sometimes there are snows and kind of I want to have a play with snow because I haven't played with snow before and ever.
I'm gonna say what I heard you say. Your aunt lives in Japan, and she sometimes tells you about how it snows, and you have never had a chance to play in the snow, and you'd like to play in the snow.
Yes, that's what I
Okay,
say.
great. Now, when we play the joining game, when you're finished speaking, you say anyone else, and then somebody will do what I did, which is say what they heard you say. So go ahead, say anyone else.
Anyone else?
Great. Very good, Sarah. Let's see who can meet you.
This is Richard. So I want to summarize Jim or Sarah. I have
Sarah.
no idea. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Richard, can
Yeah.
you turn your camera on?
Okay. Yeah.
Great.
Can you hear me, Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So, and you asked about James, what's the weather in the United States? And then you talk about your weather. And then you said why do you wear a sweater, James? So James said, we are different countries, so temperatures is different. And then you say your aunt live in Japan, and then your aunt said in the Japan have the winter and you want to feel, you want to play the snow. Am I right, Sarah?
Yeah, that was I says.
Very good. Good work, Sarah. Good work, Richard. Good
Yeah,
teamwork.
thank you.
Over to you, Richard.
Yeah, sure. James, I want to ask you because in the group, in the Discord, Fatima said he couldn't teach in 14 UTC. Maybe today I'm not sure. So today who continue teaching the Fatima class? Error or anybody? Because I say okay, Nelly, so I don't know. And now I open my Discord, it's not working, it's still loading.
Thank you, Richard. That's a good question. And I am behind on catching up on Discord. So if somebody like Fatima canceled classes today, I wouldn't know. And that's useful information. I know that there are some the government shut down internet in Iran because of protests. So Fatima may not be able to get on the internet. And I don't know who's teaching if she can't come. Nobody has volunteered. Are you offering? You're raising your hand, Nelly?
I have information on that.
Okay.
Peter has said he'd like to take the class.
Okay. Well, there you go. We have an answer. Would you reply to Oral Peter and tell him yes?
Yeah, I already.
You already have. Great.
I said subject to what you decide, but yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, great. Richard, so you answered your question?
Yeah.
Great.
Thank you.
Say anyone else?
Anyone else?
This is Munmi. I heard Richard, you said you asked James about Fatima's cancellation of class and you wanted to know if anyone is available to give teaching at 14 UTC, and you got a reply from Nelly that Peter is teaching the class, right?
Yeah, you're right, Munmi.
Thank you. I'm just curious if government has shut down internet. Ajita, I can see she's from Iran and she's here with us. So I was just curious about what's going on.
Yeah. May I answer your question? Yeah.
Yes, by summarizing.
Yeah, summarize. Yeah, it's a question for you. Why Fatima can't connection with us, join us, but I have internet. Yeah, I have very problem. Actually, yesterday I can't join because, as you know, maybe our government, dictatorship government, actually shut down our internet and kill the people. And I'm so sad. Sometimes I'm crying and I can't join, actually, not only because of internet, because I'm so sad about this event, but I think I don't have to stop my learning. Anyway, my husband is an engineer, and he tried several times for make connection for me and join to this session, because I insist it's very useful for me and I don't stop learning. Especially I live in a small city. It's historical city, but actually a small city and far from big city. Most of the rebellion is that city. But I follow the news, and if I have do something about connection, I do this for my people. Because of this, yeah, I have a very problem for connection, but my husband helps me, and because of this, I'm here. That's it. Yeah. Moni, I could answer your question.
Yes,
You
yes,
got
yes.
your,
Yes, I
that's-
got it. Thank you.
yeah.
Glad you could be
Anyone
with us, Azita.
Yeah. Come again, please.
Glad that you could be with us despite
Yeah.
the internet shutdown.
Yeah, it's my pleasure too. And I hope Fatima finds some way for connect with us. I hope so.
Hi everyone,
Anybody-
this is Solan from. So can I first
You'll have
give
to you'll have to find a little bit of energy. Come on, you could do it. Come on.
Okay, thank you. So first I would like to summarize Ajita. So you said the government shut down the internet sometimes, but you would like continue the learning in James class. So your husband is an engineer, so he helped you to connect with the class. Am I right, Ajita?
Yes, totally right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. So, so I would like to know how the children are participate the joining game. So it is the maybe the children's class extended to the joining game.
Not exactly. They just came to this class. We had the children's class, it finished, and then some kids came to this class. Most kids did not. We had like 30 kids in the kids class, and you see just maybe 3 or 4 have joined to the adults class. That's all.
Okay, so the 3 of the best children are joining now.
No, I didn't. It's not like that. It's not that they're the best or anything. It's just the ones who wanted to join with the adults class.
Okay, great. Anyone else?
Anybody is welcome here. Beginners, intermediate, advanced, native speakers, teachers, and children.
This is Ali Shafaq from Afghanistan. Salam, you had a question about the children that joined in our class today, and you were curious about they are here for learning about the joining game. Am I right?
Yeah, absolutely right.
Thank you. Yeah, about the connection problem in Iran, and the government shut down the internet in here. Unfortunately, during 3 past days, I couldn't join to the class. Yesterday, I was able to join the Munmi's class at the first, but after 5 minutes, I couldn't continue my participation in the class due to connection problem. So today it's better now, and I tried to join. And at the first, I joined with an VPN, and after that, I shut down the VPN, and it's now it's working. So I'm glad to participate in here. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Ramesh from Nepal. I'd like to summarize Alisa Fak. So Alisa Fak said, you had the internet problem yesterday and you joined Moni's class, but unfortunately you had to leave that class 5 minutes later, and then you couldn't join other meetings, other classes. And even now you are using VPN, and using VPN, you became able to connect to join this class. But now just you have turned off your VPN and your general internet connection is working. Is it correct?
Yes, Ramesh.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Elsafa. Thank you. So here I'd like to ask one question to our member called Ajita. Many times I heard the word morality police in Iran, but actually I don't have any idea of morality police. What does that mean? What type of police? Can you help me? What's that?
Yeah, actually, morality police, it doesn't mean for us. It's kind of way for our government control our private life. This police is kind of controlling way for control our private life. Justice, no more. There is no morality at all. At all, because in our country it's banned for example drinking and dancing in public and something like that. Then morality policy doesn't mean, it's just one way for control people, for lead the people by the dictatorship manner and their ideologies. Justice no more. It's very cruel and it's very brutal way, and they behavior people, especially women, bad manner, they kill and they beat them very bad way. Actually, for example, for me, I'm fearing going to the public places, and I don't allow wear what clothes I would like. And even when I go to the holiday in my country, most of the time, because of my style, I have to choose some roads. They are not crowded, and I have to go some way, some road. They are not police. You can believe it, because I would like be a star. I would like dress up. It's my manner. I would like this, and because of this, I'm fearing maybe police stop our car and answer some question, maybe even arrest women. Because of this, I prefer go some times there is not holiday and roads are not crowded, and maybe some road is not very, for example, maybe I forgot that word. That's not main road, yeah. Because of this, yeah. This fear is always with women. For example, for today, my son wanted to go to a school and told me, Mom, there is no some demonstration, but please, if there is something, I hope you don't join those people, because I'm fearing they arrest you and take you to the jail and something like that. I told him, Mom, don't worry, there is no some meeting and something like that, then there is no opportunity for joining me to this kind of meeting. Don't worry and go to the school. and I promise you, and stay at home and don't worry, and something like that. I think it's not right of people, because everybody has this right choosing their dress. Yeah, I think this motto is suitable for everybody around the world. My body is my choice. Anyone doesn't allow impose something to me, not only as a woman, even only as a human. I think it's our right. Yeah, that's it. But
This is
besides all of things, I love my country. Because of this, I don't like immigrants and other country, but sometimes I think about it because of my son. Just because of my son, I love my people, I love my country, and this is why I stay in my country. Yeah, sometimes some of my members, my brother, for example, live in Austria because of post PhD. Yeah, but some members in my family, but no, for me, I love it. I love my country, and I would like change this regime, not leave my country, not immigrant another part of the world. I hope it happens very soon for my people. That's it. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Munmi. Azita, I heard you saying about when he
Excuse
has
me, Munni. Excuse me, Munni.
okay.
I think I have the floor and I need to
Well,
finish. Okay, you need.
No, it's not that you have the floor, because Azita had the floor. So what if you both want to talk? Now you would do a negotiation. You would present a reason for who would speak first. So that's, it sounds like that's what you'd like to do. Can you present a reason, Ramesh, for why you'd like to speak first?
Because I'd like to share my ideas, and my country also had the similar situations some years ago. That's the
Okay.
reason. But
Okay.
I can
No,
quit
no,
myself.
whoa, with
if
the
you
but,
want.
well, with the but. So now, Munmi, if you also would like to speak, you can summarize Ramesh's reason.
Oh, okay. Yes, I want to speak first, and I
Whoa,
want
whoa,
to summarize.
whoa. So before you, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I want to summarize Ramesh that he wants to go first because he had similar situations in his country and he wants to share.
Is that right, Ramesh?
Right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, now can you join Ramesh?
Mm.
Or do you have a different criteria that you want to present?
I actually wanted to ask something, Ramesh. So I wanted to summarize first her, Azita, and then was about to go to Ramesh to ask something.
Okay, so you have a different idea of what you'd like to do. Ramesh, can you summarize Munmi? Her reason for wanting to go first. This is what we call a criteria negotiation.
Okay, I can wait, and then she can go wait, and then I will express my views.
Okay, so you're going to let
Okay,
Munmi go?
Muni, you
Thank
can
you.
go.
Okay.
Thank you, Ramesh. Thank you, Ramesh. So Azita, you said about the moral police that it is actually not moral, but it is injustice, because it is kind of imposing all the things, controlling our people, and which you don't like, and many people of the country don't like. They are just bound to follow because they are the people of the country, and Iran part of this. And you also said about dresses. You don't want dresses you want to wear, you are not allowed to, but that's the way you like. I mean, that's your life, and you want to you want the country to change, but you don't want to leave the country, but because you love the people and your family, son, and you worried about your son also, and you want to live in your country, and you want to positive change your country very soon. right? Okay, thank you. Now, I want to ask Ramesh. I was curious, do you note down everything when you are listening to someone? Do you note down what the person has said or what you are going to ask? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I like to note down their main points, and then sometimes I find new words, and then I like to review that word and the use of the meaning in their context. So, and that's the reason I'm always with my paper. And I'm
Okay.
writing every
Yes.
speaker's main point, only main points. I don't go
Yeah.
in details, but just main points.
I guessed
So-
it. That's why I asked. While you were
yeah,
while you were summarizing, then I could see you were seeing some I could guess that you were seeing some notes. So that's how I was curious. Thank you for your answer. Anyone else?
yeah. Okay, I like to express my ideas here. So I like to discuss the details of the speakers so that I can expand my remark here, and then I can find comfortable to express with the words and context. That's the reason I like to make note, very short, not exactly, not the very short note, just I jot down. And I was very curious just 3-4 days ago, because I heard this Marathi police in Iran many times, and sometimes 2 people were killed and that is, and I was this some of the videos also on ABC News, that is broadcasting from America. So, but I didn't get chance to ask Ajita. Sometimes I didn't get chance. Sometimes I couldn't see her in the meeting. That's the reason. And my country also experienced almost similar situations just 10 years ago. And even, but in my country's armies, national armies, they came out and again they harassed people, and they troubled people, and sometimes they punished people, local people, and even they would enter the local house, and without any reason, sometimes they would even toss the girls, and their activities was so dangerous and destructive, and anybody could not speak against them. If boys would speak against them, then they are the bullet. And once they had put their barrel, I think SMG barrels on my forehead here, and I totally became very cool, and I thought I would die there. And my whole body became very, very cold, and I didn't know what to say, and very nervously I reached my house, and I didn't know how I saved my life, but just still now I can remember one army. mm, he was very close to my village, and he was from my community, and he knew me, my fathers, very well, fathers, and but he didn't know me. Just he knew me, my father's name and position, profession, and then our locality. That's the reason I saved my life. But at that time I was very small. I would read in only class, I think 8 or 9, 10 years ago. And I had the same experience like now Ajita is experiencing, and still sometimes my body trembles when I hear Ajita's suggestions and experience there. And even when I would meet the national armies on the way somewhere, and then I had to avoid that route. I had to avoid that way, and I had to take another way because they would threaten me. They would ask me unnecessary questions, and they would trouble me, and sometimes even they would punish me. Just sit down and sit off, and sometimes they would insult and they would embarrass us in the public. And that was the situation. And I like to end my views here, and I like to say anybody else.
Yeah, Ramesh. So you had experiences that Azita's story reminds you of with the national military army, where they would harass people, attack them, come into their homes, and you had that personally. You experienced it, so you would try to avoid the army. They would punish you or ask you unnecessary questions, tell you to sit down or humiliate you or people in public. And it's all, you said you like tremble. You tremble when you hear the story that reminds you of that.
You are correct, James, but just you missed one important point, that how I saved my life.
You saved your life when the person put their gun to your head. You became very cold,
Yeah,
and somehow you managed to save your life by
yeah. Well,
going.
one army knew my father's name and even profession and locality, and it was from my own community. That's the
Oh.
reason I saved my life.
So the soldier was threatening you, and then you told them who you were, and they knew your father, and you were from
Yes.
the same community, so they let you go.
Yeah, 100% now.
Back to the group.
This is Ali Shafaq from Afghanistan. Ramesh, you said that you experienced in your country the same situation as Azita said, and it was about 10 years ago, maybe, yeah. And the National Army was attacking people and torture people, and there was a member of National Army that pointed with gun on your head, and you just saved your life, and you have a bad experience at that time. And when you hear about this kind of stories, you feel tremble.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, you are correct.
Thank you. Yeah, all of these stories are so tragic, and unfortunately, in my country, it's worse than all of your countries. And when I hear about the stories in Iran, in Nepal, and many other countries, I think it's very usual, it's very normal. And it's not very dangerous, I think, because in my country, the situation is worse than all of them. I'm in Iran right now. I see there is some problems and conflict between government and the people. The people are trying to defend from their rights, and the government trying to impose their idea on the people and control the people. So I saw many videos. There was some conflict between them in the road, and the people was attacking on the police, and police was attacking on the people. But the one thing that was positive, I think there was no gun, there was no shot. Just they were attacking with baton, with many other things. But unfortunately, in my country, if someone want to raise their voice and someone want to raise their hand and protest the government, they will face at that time with a gun, with a gunshot, and they will die in the road, and there is no anyone to ask why you killed. So this kind of situation exists in my country. When a person talk about about his country and about his national army and about his pride, so I just keep silent and I don't have anything to say, because I don't have anything in my country. Because I think I don't belong to any place in this world. I don't have a country. Maybe I born in a wrong place in a wrong time. Anyone else?
Ali Shafaq, I have to say something about and correct something.
Can you
about,
summarize Ali
your-
Shafaq first?
Yeah, Ali Shafaq told about some this kind of problem. There is his country.
Talk to
and,
Ali
yeah,
Shafaq. Talk directly to Ali.
Yeah. Ali Shafaq, you told you have this problem in your country, and you see in my country people and police conflict each other. Actually, we have a specific. And you
Azita?
told
Azita?
yeah, summarize, yeah. And you told, but thank God, the people, police only attack people just bottom and their hand, no gun. And but in your country, police and maybe your government attack people by gun and hurt them. And you told you are so sad about it, and you think sometimes you think you don't have any place belongs to you, and maybe you think you was born in bad time, bad place. And yeah, it's so sad. I can understand it. I can feel you very well, but it was. Am I right, Ali Shafaq?
Thank you, Azita. Yes.
So I'm gonna
Yes,
I'm sorry, Azita. I'm gonna step in because it's the end of the hour. I know you want to speak, but I want to make the transition. So just bear with me, okay? So thank you, Ali. Thank you, Azita. Thank you, everybody, for a really powerful class, really meaningful class, and I'm glad that we have the space to talk at least about it.
James, let me say something. Just
No. I'm sorry, Azita. I want to end on time. It doesn't mean that you can't talk, but I want to make the transition. So I'm going to be passing over to Peter. And I don't know what Peter is doing, but maybe you might have an opportunity to continue what you want to talk about, check with Peter, okay? But let me make the transition. So I'm ending my class. Thank you, everybody. And Peter is taking over for Fatima, who is not able to be here. So let me just pull up Peter's introduction. Okay. Peter has been teaching English phonetics and phonology since 2009. He found a passion in it after realizing that a lot of second English language speakers dread phonology and phonetics. He graduated from the World TESOL Academy, teachers of English, teachers, I'm forgetting what TESOL is now. Teaching English to speakers of other languages. TESOL Academy in London, UK, having studied English teaching and TESOL in 2020, as well as teaching English to young learners in 2021. He is currently a postgraduate student at the University of the People in New York, where he's studying education. Thank you so much, Peter, for taking over Fatima's class for us, and over to you. I'm going to make you co-host, and would you just please check if somebody can take over host? I'd like to pass over the host of the Zoom call to somebody else, and then if you want to have other co-hosts to host the room, let them know.
Okay, so Ahmed could be the host while I'll be the co-host. Ahmed or Nelly.
You'd like to be the host, Peter?
No, Ahmed. Ahmed.
Great.
Yes.
All right. I'm making you host, Ahmed, and you can make me co-host. Thank you. Over to you.
Right. Thank you so much, James. Thank you, everybody. It's good to be back here. Hello, everybody. I'm seeing some faces. It's good to see all of you again. And Azita, Ali Shafak, Zong Bom, Ahmed, Liz, Solomon, Maruf, Ramesh, Muni, and Sarah. Good afternoon. Good to be back here. So like James said, I'm standing in for Fatima, right? Okay. And I'd like to, continue what I started talking about the other day. Okay, so I think this is my 5th class now, right? 5th class. We've had basically we are still on the segmentals, right, of English phonology, and the class has always been on how you can see phonemes in words, right? So the class, has always been how you can see phonemes and how you can blend these phonemes and how you can pronounce words the right way. Okay, and we've talked about the vowel sounds. Am I right? So we've talked about the sounds of letter names, the sounds of letters rather. We started with the letter A. Okay, and I said letter A can give you 9 different sounds. 9 different sounds. And then we went to the letter E now. Okay, and from there we went to letter I. We went to letter O, and of course we ended that discussion with the letter U. Okay, so after that class, we now talked about some consonants with multiple sounds. Okay, some consonant letters with multiple sounds. We talked about letter X, giving us 5 different sounds. We talked about letter Y, giving us 2 different sounds. And Letter C, letter G, and Q, thereabouts. And we started our discussion on silent letters. Okay, and for that, I did tell you that in silent letters, there are some letters that when you spell, you can see them physically, but when you pronounce them, you know, you wouldn't pronounce such letters. Hence, silent letters. Okay, and we started that we actually talked about letter A to letter M, letter A to letter M last class. I think Ramesh was there, right? Ramesh, you were in the last class?
Yeah, I was in the last class, but I'd like to ask you some questions. Just let me note down here. You said letter A has 9 sounds. Yeah?
Yes.
Letter
yes.
A. So letter E, how many sounds? Does it
Letter
say?
E, that
Yes.
was my first class. Letter E, I gave you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
5.
5
Okay,
sounds.
thank you. 5.
Yeah.
Letter I.
Letter O. Letter O now.
Oh, letter O, how many?
7.
7. And U.
Letter U. 6.
6. And letter I.
Letter I. 7.
And thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. And last time we discussed up to letter J. Oh, sorry, letter K, I think.
No, no. We stopped at letter M. Letter M.
Oh, M. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
Okay, thank you very much. Maruf from Bangladesh. Maruf, you want to say
Yes.
something? Yes, you want to say something. You're raising your hand.
Yes. Which alphabet do you want to talk?
I can't hear you. What did you say?
I said that which alphabet, I mean, which you will discuss O or A, Z, which alphabet will you discuss in this conversation?
Yeah. I'm coming to that. Okay, I'm coming to that. So I'm only trying to have an introduction, and so today we are talking about silent letters. We want to finish our discussion on silent letters. Is that clear?
Yes, is it clear? And you would like to discuss a silent letter?
Yes.
Okay. That's
So I believe you have your pens and notes, because I'm going to say some words. You're going to write some words down. Ramesh, you already know how we do it here. I'm going to ask you questions after. I'm going to grade you guys, and it's going to be fun. Okay?
Okay, we're ready.
It's going to be fun. All right. So we want to continue with letter M. Sorry, letter N now. But before we continue, let's quickly have a quick recap about the last class, A to M. Right. So letter A, I did mention words like musically. Can we all say musically?
Musically, logically.
Yes, logically. What else did I mention?
Yeah, economically.
Economically. Thank you so much. I also mentioned legendary. For letter B, I mentioned words like climb, plumber,
Yeah.
debts, home. Yes. Lam, from. For letter C, I mentioned words like descend, ascend, okay? For letter D, I mentioned words like handsome, handkerchief, handful. Then people on around gave me words like Wednesday, words like sandwich, words like breath, okay? For letter E, we mentioned words like game, hate, model. Letter F, we mentioned words like halfpenny. Then letter G, words like sign, rain, gnome, Nash. Letter H, words like what, honest, hour, honorary, why. Letter I, words like business. For letter J, we didn't give any word for letter J. I did tell you to look for a word with the silent J. For letter K, we mentioned words like know, knowledge, new, and knock. Letter L, we mentioned words like talk, like half, like chalk, like palm, like almond. And of course, letter M, we mentioned one word. Okay.
Mnemonic.
And that was what?
Mnemonic.
Mnemonic. Very good. Thank you so much. So today, we'd like to continue, and please pick your pens, and let's start with letter N. Letter N. Before I give you my words, I'd like to hear you out. So if you have a word with the silent N, now's the time to talk.
May I a soldiery?
Yes. Yes.
Column.
Who's speaking now? Who's speaking now?
A soldiery.
Okay.
The word column, C-O-L-U-M-N, the N at the end is not pronounced here. It is silent letter.
Very good. Sorry. Very good. Give us another word.
Government.
Who's speaking now?
Ramesh from Nepal.
Yeah, Ramesh
Government.
from
Yeah.
Nepal. Again. What's the word again?
Government. Government.
Government?
Yeah.
Government.
And N is silent.
No, N is not silent in government.
Okay, let me check an Oxford dictionary.
Is there govern? Look at my mouth, Ramesh. Look at my mouth. Govern. Okay. Government. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
So,
thank you. Yeah. It's not correct.
Yeah. So it's not there. Another word where we have the silent N apart from column.
Yeah. Dam.
Very good.
D-A-M-N.
Yes, dam. Very good. How about, so I have hymn. Hymn. H-Y-M-N. H-Y-M-N.
Perfect
What does that word mean?
Song.
Yeah, what did you say?
What does that word mean? Him?
Song.
Hymn. Yeah, so who wants to answer her?
This is a soldiery. I asked you to just give me the synonym word for the word you just pronounced, him or yes.
I said hymn, H-Y-M-N. So hymn is a kind of song. It's a kind of song we sing. Okay, it's a kind of song we sing, it is always poetic, right? It is poetic. It is written in verses and stanzas, right?
Yeah, just like lyric.
Yeah. What about autumn?
All right. All right.
I got another word.
Okay, let's.
Solemn. SOLE MN.
What's
The
that
N.
word? What's that word?
Psalm. Psalm.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
It means just like saying damn serious or impressive.
Damn serious.
Psalm. SOLEMN. Psalm.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. How about autumn? Autumn, yeah. AUTUMN.
Yeah, I said that.
Okay, great. Arif Islam. Okay, so let's go to O. Letter O now. Letter O, do we have a word for that? Do we have a word? Do we have a word for letter O? For silent letter O? Okay, we have kernel. Kernel.
Most
COLONEL.
mispronounced word.
COLONEL. Kernel. Yes. Kernel. Not colonel. Okay. So it's not colonel. So the whole idea here is for us to see, you know, how these letters are, and for us to see the phonemes, right? Making these letters, and for us to be able to blend the phonemes and then to make words. So as second language English speakers, we have to master these things so as to you know, speak the right way. So, you know, when we travel, we can communicate, and then our listeners will not be telling us to repeat ourselves. That's the whole essence of this class.
Peter, what about Catholic?
Catholic, yes,
Yeah.
that's a good example. That's a good example. So if I give you this expression, if I say, is the Pope Catholic? What do I mean?
Yeah, Catholic, it one type of Christian.
I know. For instance, now let me paint you a picture, okay? So if you ask me now, if you say, Peter, would you like to have a class with some L2 speakers, right? And I tell you, and I ask you, and I say, is the Pope Catholic? What do I mean? Arif Islam?
Yeah, I know that Catholic is silent word O, but it Pope Catholic or what kind of Catholic I don't know, but Catholic word here O is silent word. That's the reason I said.
Okay, Arif, thank you so much. So we have English expressions, right? They are fixed. Arif, if you call me and say, Peter, would you like to have a class, you know, IELTS speaking with my learners? And I answer you and I say, is the Pope Catholic? What am I saying? Anybody? Okay, let me change it. If you say, Peter, would you like to come over to the UK to have a class? And I say, am I black? What am I saying? Somebody give me an answer.
Just can you just repeating that, please?
If you ask me to come to the UK now to give a class, and I answer you by saying, am I black? What am I saying? Okay, find out. That's your homework. That's your homework. Find it out. Find it, write it down. English expression. What does it mean if someone tells you is a Pope Catholic? Write it down, question mark. When I come again, I'm going to ask you and you're going to give me the answers. So write it down, English expressions. If someone replies you by saying, is the Pope Catholic? What does it mean? Let's come back to class. Okay, so let's come to letter P now. Letter P, this is quite simple. Letter P, let's see.
Peter, can I say about Pope Catholic?
Okay.
Yeah, I know that Christian, they have 2000 tribe of Christian. One kind of Pope Catholic, they believe 63 book of Bible. I mean 63 version of Bible. And Protestant, they believe 70. Pope Catholic, they believe 73 version of Bible. And Protestant, they believe 66 version of Bible. And this is the one kind of difference between Protestant and Pope Catholic. I know in this way, I know that Pope Catholic one type of Christian.
Okay, thank you so much, Arif Islam. So most times, right, English expressions is not in sync with the lexical interpretation. Okay, most times it is the opposite of what I'm talking about. Right. For instance, now if I say speak of the devil, you know, I'm not talking about that bad thing right now. Do you get it? Right. So if I say it's a far cry, I'm not talking about tears. Do you understand? So it's not about the lexemes, you know, it's another thing entirely. And that for you, my friend, is your homework. You have to find out. Is that okay? Right. All right. So thank you so much, Arif
teacher.
Islam.
Excuse me, teacher.
Yeah, who's
So-
speaking now?
Yeah, Romis is speaking here. So can you spell the word pop?
P-O-P-E.
Okay. P-O-P pop, Catholic, yeah? Catholic?
Yeah. P-O-P-E.
Okay, next.
P-O-P-E.
Okay, next word, next expression.
Next expression, I mentioned speak of the devil.
No. Am I black? Is that-
Yes, am I black? Yes.
Spelling?
Black, B-L-A-C-K.
Oh. It's okay, thank you.
Yeah, then I mentioned speak of the devil. I mentioned
Hard
speak
one?
of the devil. Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of
Okay.
the devil.
Devil
Speak
means
of-
power of creator. You mean that?
Yes. D-E-V-I-L. And last, I mentioned far cry. Number 4, far
Okay.
cry. Far
Spelling?
cry. Far. F-A-R.
F.
F-A-R. Far. Cry.
Yes.
C-R-Y.
Far cry.
C.
Oh,
Yeah.
far
Far cry. Yes. So you have 4 expressions now to find out their different meanings. All right, that will be in the next class. So that's your vocabulary, you know. That's your vocabulary. Okay. I'm
Okay.
sure those taking IELTS will like things like this. because it's going to help you in your speaking and in your writing IELTS test. Okay. Now let's come back to class. I was talking about silent P, and for that we have words like psychology. Psychology. Okay. We have words like receipt. Receipt, yes. Psychic or psych or psyche, yes.
Psycho. Well, and also, yeah.
What? So can we have other words with the silent P?
Cool.
Postpone.
Cool. Yeah, cool. That's very good. Postpone.
No. Because both of them
postpone.
are pronounced.
Yeah, you can actually hear the p in postpone. Okay. Another word.
Some. PSALM.
Awesome, awesome. Some.
Thank you, Peter.
Some.
What about
Yeah.
phenomena?
Pneumonia.
Phenomena.
Yeah. You don't have to say no. You don't have to say pneumonia. It's pneumonia. Okay. Yeah. So the P is silent. So it's pneumonia.
Can say
Okay.
corpse. Corpse.
What?
Corpse, which is the P here is silent. Is
Yes.
the dead body.
Yes. Very good. Yeah. Course.
C-O-R-P-S-E.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Course. That's very good. Now let's come to letter Q. Letter Q now. Do we have a word for that?
I think no.
I think you're right. Okay. All right. How about letter R? Letter R. Do we have a word for that? Ramesh, what do you think?
I think in British English, teacher.
No.
How
Okay.
Teacher.
Yeah. Actually, in British English, you know, all the ERs at the final position, you know, British people would not pronounce they wouldn't say teacher, they would say teacher. Okay.
What about
doctor,
more?
they wouldn't say doctor.
More.
Okay.
What about more? We say more, but British said more.
Yes. So yeah. So basically, you know, all those words, you know, at the final position, Britons would not say the R. They wouldn't say the R. Okay. So that's a good one, Ramesh. I think you're thinking right. You're thinking well. You're thinking straight. Great job.
Oh.
Letter S now. Letter S. I'm going to give you one, and it's going to bring your memories back. I'm going to give you island. Island.
Oh. Oh. I'll.
Could you spell that?
Yeah. A-I-S-L-E.
That is correct. I could also say Isle, I-S-L-E. Okay, so in the English language, we call that homophones. Homophones, where we have two or more words with the same pronunciation, different spellings and different meanings. So Isleal, pronounced the same. Another word.
The word debris, which means debris, which is the S at
Debris.
the end.
Yeah, yes, debris. That's correct. Debris.
E-R-I-S.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Good job. Good job. Well done. Good job. Well
Thank you.
done. Yeah. Another word.
Next one, Viscount.
Yeah, Viscount. Viscount. V-I-S-C-O-U-N-T. Viscount, not Viscount.
Yeah, Peter, what about sheep?
Spell?
S-H-I-P, sheep.
Okay. How about chassis? Chassis, C-H-A-S-S-I-S. Chassis. Okay. Now
does
let's
that
go
mean?
to what?
What does that mean? Chassis mean?
Who knows the meaning of chassis? Check your dictionary. Check your dictionary.
Can you
C-H-A.
spell?
What?
Can you spell?
C-H-A-S-S-I-S.
Oh.
Have you found it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, so what does it mean?
Chassis.
Chassis. What does it mean?
That's the frame.
What?
Frame that a vehicle is built on. The frame that a vehicle is built on.
Okay. Yeah. It has to do with vehicle. That's with the car. Okay.
Or a
Letter T
movable
now.
railway can be, right?
What did you say?
It can be just like a movable railway, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go to T now. T. We have many examples. I'm going to give you one, and you will give me the rest. Are you ready? Hasten.
It's you on listen.
Could you spell that?
L-I-S-T-E-N, listen.
Yes.
Very
Yes.
easy.
Listen. Hasten.
Listen.
Fasten.
Whistle, wrestle. Wrestling, wrestle.
What?
Wrestling.
Okay,
wrestling? Yeah, fight.
Yeah,
wrestling.
Yeah. Yes, wrestling. Yes, that's correct. Wrestling.
Yeah.
That's
Whistle.
correct.
American said often, but British said often. Here, American is silent T.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Often or often. That's correct. Ramesh, did you say ratio?
Whistle.
Spell.
Football empire, whistle.
Could you spell it?
W-H-I-S-T-L-E.
Yeah, whistle. Yeah,
whistle.
Yeah.
Treat.
Okay. Whistle. Yes, whistle. Okay. Let's have more. Where
Castle.
are the women?
Also.
What?
Castle.
Castle.
Yeah, castle. Yes. Castle,
Yeah,
that's good.
C-A-S-T-L-E.
Yes, that's good. That's good. Yeah. What? Is somebody talking? Okay, let's go to you now. Let's go to you. Let's go to you. I'm going to give you 2 and you supply the rest. You, guests. Guests. That's my guests for today. Thank you for coming. Guest, G-U-E-S-T. And I'm going to give you guitar. Okay, guitar. So
Like God.
let me hear you now. Your turn.
Like guard.
What did you say, Ahmed?
I'm giving you an example, guard. G-U-R-D.
Yeah, G-U-A-R-D, God. Yes, that's good. That's very good. Thank you so much. Another example now.
Quick.
Quick. Yes, quick. Quick is a good example. Another example.
Peter, I have question. A quick, you can pronounce you like all quick. Is that silent letter or not?
The U is silent and quick.
Quick, silent.
Yeah. So your Q is giving you qu. Your Q gives you qu. Your I gives you I. And your CK gives you k. So you have quick.
Quick.
Okay. How about guilty? Guilty. Are you guilty or not? Guilty. Guilty. Okay. How about build or building? Build or building. Both words have the silent U. Okay. Now let's go to V now. Let's go to V. Let's go to V. Do we have a word?
I don't think so.
I also don't think so.
View.
W now. W.
W, who?
Who is correct? What else?
Right.
Right, yes, right.
Right
Wrong.
is correct. Wrong. That's correct. Wrist. Wrists.
Answer.
Yes. Answer. Yes. Sword.
Assume.
Assume.
Assume. Like
What?
spectacular.
Spectacular. No. Spectacular. Do we have W in spectacular?
Rap.
Yes.
W-R-A-P.
W-R-A-T-H. Yes. Wrath or wrath?
Rap. To rap something. W-R-A-P.
Yes. Wrap. Yes. To wrap something. Yes. W-R-A-P. That's very good. Sword. Silent W. Wrong. Right. Wrist. Who. Etc. Etc. Okay. How about X? Do we have it in X?
Wrench maybe as well.
What?
Wrench. W-R-E-N-C-H. But I forget the meaning of that word.
Wrench. Yes, you're right. Yes. Silent W. Yes. How about X now? X. Do we have any?
Wow.
Zong,
F-A-U-X.
bomb. Zong,
Yes.
are you here? Are you
Yes,
here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. You're not writing anything.
Yes, I am listening. What you talking about?
Okay. So where are we right now? Which letter are we now?
Now, and you are
Mhm.
talking with the silent word. You are
Which
searching
letter? Which letter are we talking about now?
and oh,
What? Did you say O?
Not correct.
oh, B.
It is X.
Oh,
Yeah,
X. Yes,
X.
yeah. I remember. You mentioned excellent. Yes, I remember. You mentioned excellent work.
No, no. When I mentioned island, that was for S. That was for S. I'm now talking about X. It's different. I'm talking about X now. And the question is, do we have a word with the silent X? We do not have any words with the silent X.
Yeah,
We do not have any word. Yeah. Let's go to Y. How about Y? Do we have a word?
Why? I think no.
No, we do not have. The last letter Z. Do we have a word?
I think so. There isn't any word without pronunciation Z. So
Okay.
like X and Y.
Okay. Yes, we do not have. We do not have. We do not have. Okay. So that's the end of silent letters. It's time for evaluation. I'm going to start with you before I give you my classwork. So do you have any question?
Peter,
Yes.
I'd like to ask you one question about, it's about sound, but not silent letter.
Okay.
I like to spell the word T-O-D-A-Y.
Today.
Yeah, how do you pronounce this with sound schwa or sound oo?
Today. I'm going to use
Oo sound. Oo sound?
No.
Schwa sound.
I'm gonna use my sure. I'm gonna use my short sound. Do you know why?
I don't know.
Because I'm stressing my second syllable.
Yeah, 2
Okay.
months ago I asked one American teacher, and she pronounced with oo, so too.
No, I'm going to use short sound today. Today, because of my stress.
Yeah.
Primary stress.
Yeah.
Primary stress
What
goes to the
about
second syllable. Today. Today. Day is going up.
today?
Today.
Today.
Today. Today. Today. Today. Today.
And
So I will use my
same
short
rule,
sound.
yeah.
I got
Yeah.
a question for
Same
you.
rule applies to tomorrow. Tomorrow,
Just one
Tomorrow.
question.
T-O-M-O.
Tomorrow. So tomorrow. Tomorrow
Same sound,
has
schwa sound.
three syllables. Second
Yeah.
syllable stress. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. So schwa sound t. Your T-O, T schwa. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I think another person was saying something about question.
Yeah, I got a question. The letter X. There's a musical instrument start with this letter, which is they just pronounce
Xylophone?
it different. Yeah,
Xylophone.
silent X. Silent X. The beginning of the word start with the letter X, X, Y, L, O, and the word phone. And they pronounce it xylophone.
PHO-N-E.
Yeah, xylophone. Yeah.
Xylophone. Yeah.
I think you missed my my first, was it my first class or second class? I think it was my third class where I talked about the five different sounds we can make from the letter X. And I mentioned z,
Xylophone.
z, as in xylophone.
Yeah. So here the
Okay?
X is
So-
silent.
No, it's the X is not silent. The X is giving us Z sound.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they gonna transfer to Z letter, right?
Yeah. When we say silent letters, it means the sound is not there at all in pronunciation.
So, teacher, what
You mean
about
it is not
Yeah.
even changed? It is disappear.
Yes, it is not there at all in pronunciation. But for xylophone, the X is giving us another sound. Z.
Pronunciation.
Yeah. Ramashiva, to you now.
Yeah. What about another word? F-A-U-X. F-A-U-X.
Yeah, F-A-U-X. We can also add C-O-A-X. We can also add H-O-A-X. Okay? So F-A-U-X. How's that pronounced? Faux?
Faux, yeah, faux.
Okay.
Faux and O.
Yes, faux. Yeah, faux.
Yeah,
What does it mean?
O. Yeah.
Yeah. So it means the X is silent. You're right, Ramesh. So
Thank you.
faux. Yeah. I'm going to add it now. Faux. Okay. I mentioned C-O-A-X. That's coax. Coax. I mentioned H-O-A-X. That's hoax. Hoax. Okay. My Dan Huang Rosie. Hello. Good to have you. Okay. So any other question?
We want to thank you for your beneficial lesson today.
Thank you. I'm going to give you my own questions. Are you ready for me? All right. So take your pens.
Okay.
Take your pens and your papers and write. Number one.
Okay.
G-H-O-S-T.
Ghost.
Don't
Ghost.
don't pronounce it. Don't
Okay.
pronounce it. Just write
Okay.
it down. Number two. P-O-S-T. Number three.
Could you please repeat a second?
Number
P-O.
two. P-O-S-T. Number three. V-A-S-E. Number 4. Number 4, P-H-O-N-E. Number 5.
Teacher, can you say the what's number 4 again?
Number 4, P-H-O-N-E.
Phone.
Number 5, W-A-R. W-A-R. So the first one, G-H-O-S-T. The second one, P-O-S-T. Third one, V-A-S-E. Fourth word, P-H-O-N-E. Fifth word, W-A-R. You're going to pronounce the words. You're going to tell me if there is a silent letter. Okay? You're going to pronounce the words.
Repeat your question, Peter,
silent
please.
letters.
Okay, question
What?
number 1.
Repeat your
S is
question. What do you want?
G-H-O-S-T, number 1.
It's silent.
Number 2, P-O-S-T.
S.
Number 3, V-A-S-E. Number 4, P-H-O-N-E.
It's silent.
Number 5, W-A-R. I'm gonna start.
The A is silent.
No chorus answer. No chorus answer. I'm gonna start with Ahmed. Ahmed.
Yes.
The first word. Is there a silent letter?
H. H silent.
It.
Number 2, there isn't any lateral silent.
Number 3.
Base E silent. Phone.
Number 4.
Phone H silent.
What?
Or there isn't.
Number 4.
H.
What did you say? Number 4.
H. Number 4 H. Number 5, there isn't any silence later.
Thank you so much. Ramesh, over to you now.
Number 1, 8 is silent.
Number 2.
No silent letter.
Number 3.
E is silent.
Number 4.
For has 2 letter silence, H and E.
H and E.
Yeah.
Number 5.
R is silent.
Rosie. Rosie.
I'm here.
Rosie, let's go. Number 1.
It is silent.
Number 2.
S.
Number 3.
S. And number 4, E. And number 5, R.
R. Okay. Thank you so much. Mumni.
Yeah, number 1, H is silent.
Number 2.
Number 2, E.
Number 2, T.
Sorry, C.
Okay.
3.
Number 3. Number 3.
And number 3, E.
Number 4.
Number 4, I can't guess.
Number 5.
And number 5, R.
R. Thank you so much. Who else want to try?
Me. As
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Aswal Duri.
I'm trying to look for you. Okay. Asher, yeah.
Yes.
Asher.
Yes. Ghost
Number
the
one.
H. Number one, ghost, the H is silent.
Number 2.
Pause, no silent letters.
Number 3.
Buzz, the no silent letters. Phone,
Number
the
4.
H. Phone is
Number
the
4.
H. Yeah, 4 is the H is silent letter.
Number 5.
Word, the R at the end of the word is silent letter.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you so much. One last person now. One last person. Last not least.
Who is
Last not least. Who wants to go? We don't have time. Okay. No one. All right. So, in the first word, we have everybody got number 1. All of you got number 1. So I'm going to clap you guys. Ghost, silent H. Okay. You all got number 1. Number 2. Rosie didn't get number 2. And also Mumni. Number 2, we do not have any silent letter, okay? It's post. Post is post. So Ahmed, Ramesh, and Asho, they all got that, all right? Number 3, only Asho got number 3, vase. Vase. Now, in pronunciation, we do not have the E, but it is not silent because it is working with the A. Okay, so we say vase. So number 4 is the same thing here. Okay, number 4 as well. The E is working with the O. Okay, so it's making it a diphthong. So we say phone, phone, phone. And number 5, only Ahmed got number 5. In number 5, we have digraph. Digraph, we have AR. So in war, WAR, the AR is giving us all. So with the W, we have war. All right. So that is the end of my class today. Thank you so much for
Thank you, Peter.
Thank you,
listening.
teacher.
Thank you for participating. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, James, Ahmed, Nelly, and all of you. All right.
Thank you
I
so
think we're going
much.
to have another
Thank you.
meeting.
Thank you.
I think next week. I'm not so sure.
So,
All right.
thank you, Peter.
So, yeah, Ahmed, thank you so
So,
much.
let's go to another teacher, Nelly. Let me introduce Nelly. Just a minute, please.
Sorry, Ahmed, before you introduce Nelly, so I just have to take my leave now. All right. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
We'll see you again. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Peter. See you
Yeah.
later.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, let's start. Nelly Lester from Germany. He studied mathematics and currently mine occupied as a mom of a 3-year-old. She had opportunity to learn English at school through reading, through using English at work, and in recent years in dialogue with the people from various countries. Her teaching experience in past on 2 years of the developing online platforms for dialogue and the celebration with the James Green. Over to you, Nell.
Thank you.
I make you host, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
I back after 5 minutes.
All right. Yeah, welcome to the role play class. Yeah, been thinking a bit about the class, and yeah, I want to really, well, first of all, I want to introduce what we are doing for anyone who's here for the first time or unfamiliar. We are creating spontaneous role plays. We are creating a story together. So first step is that people in the group, anyone can just come in and propose something for a role play that the group will play. You can propose a scene or a situation which is meaningful to you, which you would like to see played. And yeah, you propose a scene, the people in the scene, and the relationship between the people, the goals they have. And once we have a basic idea what's happening in the scene, we again, anyone in the group can volunteer and can become an actor in that scene. And you choose a name, and then we just start. And you just imagine what it's like to be in this situation and talk. And we start by saying action and stop by saying cut. Yeah, like in a movie. Yeah, when people make a movie. And yeah, so what I want to focus on this time is that the actors really work well together. And it's a bit similar as in the joining game. If one actor says something, it's important that the other actor or actors, if it's more people, they really take in this information that the first person has said and try to work with that, build something on this information instead of rejecting the information. If one actor says, I have a green car, and then the other actor says, no, there are no green cars in the world, then we have, it's a bit more difficult. Or if the other actor says, no, your car is blue. Can you take me with your blue car? That's gonna be more difficult to build something together then. So I would like to, for myself, I have set myself the goal to just interrupt more often if I see something like this happen. And I want everyone who participates, even if you're not an actor, I would like you to keep an eye out for these things if you see that happen. And we talk about it after the role play has finished. We can talk about how well it worked. And yeah, so that's all intro, and I'm ready to start. Any proposals for a scene?
Nanny.
Hi, Rosie.
I come up with an idea. The scene is meeting an old friend after a long time, and his friend had trained a lot. First, he lose weight. He lose weight, and he some changes in his life. Yeah. It's my proposal.
Okay, great. Would anyone summarize what Rosie has said? Just so we hear it from a second person, it gets more clear.
Yes, Nelly. I guess she said that.
Would you talk to Rosie?
Yes. Her name is Rosie?
Yes.
Yeah. Or what? Yeah. Okay.
You can call me
Rosie, I
Rosie.
heard you, said that the scene supposed to be meeting a friend for a long time you haven't seen. Then you find him, or you found that he is lost his weight, and he is now totally different and got special chances in his life and seeing more confident, maybe, right?
Yes. Yes, and he got surgery. And
So he made a
there,
surgery.
yes. And
Yeah, just like a
there
plastic surgery. Yeah.
there are many events or many incidents happening to him.
Okay, did I got you?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Aso. Thank you,
And Tina.
Rosie. And now we are looking for actors who want to play the scene.
I want to share.
So which person would you like to be?
The first one who would meet the friend.
You don't want to be the friend who has had lost weight and had a surgery, but you want to be the person
The
who
second
meets
one.
that friend. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Should I be the same lady, not a man? It is just like a friend. She said. So I would be. I would name myself as Katie.
Katie?
Yes.
Okay. Can you rename yourself, or would you like me to do that? Just
Yeah,
put
as you
Katie
like.
in your name.
As you like.
Okay, I'll do it. I've already opened. But I'm not sure if I wrote your name correctly. Is that fine?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. So, second player. The old friend. Who wants to play the old friend? Hi, Liz.
Yeah, I'll play.
Okay. Good.
And
What's your name?
Mommy.
Nomi?
M-O-M-I.
Would you like to change it yourself?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Or Neha.
Neha. Okay. So, Aso and Munmi, are you ready to play?
No, I'm not ready with. Okay. Okay. I'm ready.
Aso as well?
Just to know her name would be.
I'm Neha.
Neha?
I'm Neha. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Neha and Katie. Katie. All right. Let's start. 3, 2, 1, go. Action.
Oh, hello, Neha. Oh,
Hi,
you've
Neha.
changed a
Hi,
lot.
Kathy.
You've changed
Yes.
a lot.
Wow. Yes, I
What
have
happened
changed a
to
lot.
you?
I had a surgery, and then after recovery also I don't feel like eating anything, and so I have lost weight.
You look fantastic and shocking at the same time. You always look beautiful, as I know you, but you've changed a lot. I miss you so much.
And I like I feel good that I lost my weight.
How do you feel now after
I feel
surgery?
good. I feel good.
Who took
I
care
don't
of you?
have my mom. My parents are there.
Why didn't you
And
phone me to come and just join you and share you what the
I'm
stuff
so
and
sorry. I'm so sorry, Kathy. I was thinking about talking to you, calling you, and then I lost my phone, and also I lost your contact number. Then I heard from one of my friend that you are living. I mean, you recently have shifted here again, and I'm glad to meet you.
I'm so happy that we met again. I didn't think that we would get even a chance to see you again.
Yes, it's been long time. Maybe after school, for the first time we are meeting, right? After school.
Yeah, exactly.
You also
So
have changed a lot, and you look so beautiful now.
Thank you, dear. I
So,
keep remembering me and you with our days at school and how we enjoyed that times together with our friends. They keep asking about you and just wanted me to know your latest news and what happened to you and have you get married or not.
yeah. Sometimes I meet your brother here, and I do ask about you. So, how is your job?
Sorry, how is my what?
Your job. I heard
Oh,
your
well,
brother said you shifted to another place. I mean, you got posted in another place. So I was curious about how do you find your new job?
Yeah, it is a kind of tired job. I worked as a translator for a company, and it is a tough job because I have to work for at least 8 hours a day. So it is a kind of tired job.
Okay, great to know. But you must be enjoying your work. You do enjoy your work, right?
Yeah, it is. It carries enjoyment, at the same time, it is a tired job to do because it lasts for long hours without taking even just a few minutes to have something to eat and return back to doing my job as translation.
In your same city where you are, one of my friends is also working as translator. He is Ahmed. I don't know in which company. I was just curious if you know him, since your job, you both of you have the same job.
I guess his name is kind of familiar to me. Maybe if I
Ahmed.
see him, I would figure him out.
Okay. So
okay, so let us continue our talking at my home. I'm inviting you today. for
Sure,
something
okay, sure, I'll come. For lunch or dinner?
Okay. That's great.
For lunch or dinner, you are inviting me.
Well, at lunch. So what do you like to have for lunch?
Okay, thank you. I'll come for sure.
That's great. Do you got some ideas about what to have as a lunch today together?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Do you like to suggest something to have as a lunch today?
No, completely. It depends on you. I don't have any preferences, and I would love to have whatever you offer.
So do you prefer?
And I'm also thinking of, coming, since I'm coming to your home, and then nearby, my friend Ahmed also lives there. So I'm planning to meet him also. So maybe both of us can go together and meet him after lunch.
That's right.
Cut.
So I'll prepare something special for you as handmade lunch together without ordering anything from the restaurant. Would you prefer eating at home or at the restaurant?
So I've ended the role play.
First thing done. Yeah.
Yeah, but thank you. Great. So, how anything you want to say? How did it go?
But it was amazing.
I liked it.
Me too.
And I was struggling to. I mean, what next? What next? Creativity, it's not coming.
I thought for a second that we are really friends for a long time.
I was also trying to have the same feeling. So that things naturally comes out.
Yeah.
I saw at the beginning that there were Kathy was asking lots of questions, and Neha had to come up with answers to all those questions, and it was a bit difficult, perhaps for her to carry the load of developing the story on her own. Is that right?
True.
Yeah.
True.
It needs creativity, actually,
to
imagine what to say in such a situation.
Yeah.
She did it perfectly, Munmi.
Yeah, I also was really impressed with all the ideas you came up. But yeah, we can balance the load of what each actor has to bring in by not asking so many questions, but rather bringing in information. Like Neha was doing when she said, "Oh, your brother told me that you have a new job." So this was a new information coming in together with the question, how do you like the new job? So yeah, that's easier, I think, than just asking how has your life been or something like that. It's a very open question, and yeah, I think it's easier to bring if each of the actors brings in information. And what I also liked was the idea, I think that was Kathy's idea, to invite Neha for lunch. Because now, if we want to continue, we could have a new scene where we have the lunch and maybe the meeting with Ahmed. So it was bringing the moving the story forward. But we don't have to do that. So again, the question to the group, would you like to continue this story, or would you like to start, do something different? Play a different scene?
Actually, it's a story, and it's a real story, and our friend hasn't recovered from the surgery, and maybe we can think of the scene. She is trying her best to recover from the surgery, and with the help from her family or maybe her parents or her husband. Okay, I think so. If you want to continue the scene.
Rosie, I heard you said that the friend who is recovering, he says trying to recover with the help of her family or any family members, and you want that scene to be continued.
Yeah, if you want.
But in the first scene already says recovering.
Sometimes you can say you recover from the surgery. So you don't want your friend to worry about you. So yeah. So actually you are not fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes we can say that because we don't want others to worry about us.
I'm not fine, but I want to give a feeling that I'm perfect.
Yes.
And with your family, you're honest.
Okay. Outside, I say I'm fine. I don't want them to be worried about me, but with family, I'm honest. Is that okay?
So we would have a scene where the person who had the surgery is with a family member or maybe two, and there is some problems, or they are talking about the problems with the recovery.
The problem is she don't eat. She can't eat properly food. She can't eat a lot of food, and maybe her health is very weak, and she has to do some exercise, to balance her life.
She can't eat and she has to do exercises.
She only eats a little.
I eat a little. I mean, I want to be in that scene, so I said I. Yeah. Yes, I want to continue as the sixth lady.
Okay.
So yeah. So
And
yeah.
Who wants to be family of Neha?
Oh. And me.
Okay.
The mother.
Mother. Okay. Neha's mother. What's your name, Rosie?
Let me think. Usa. Yeah.
Usa.
Yeah.
You want to put it in your name?
And Kathy is still there in the scene? Or this is a different scene?
I think it's a scene without Kathy, because
okay. Otherwise it will be mixed up.
Maybe we have the next scene. Is Usa okay, Rosie?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Maybe this is before Neha goes to
lunch.
Lunch, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, action.
Neha.
Mommy. Yes, mommy.
Have you got breakfast?
Yes, and I went out, and it's so surprising that I met Kathy today. Remember my childhood friend? We used to sit in the sun. Yeah, so I met her. These days she doesn't stay here. She is in the nearby city for her work. And we met and talked for a while, and she's inviting me today for lunch. I didn't say anything about my health. But mom, actually, I don't want to disappoint her. At the same time, I'm not feeling so well to go and meet up. I don't know what to do.
Oh, Neha, you should tell her the truth.
Yes, but I don't want to say anyone that I'm sick. And
And I haven't seen breakfast. I prepare for you on the table.
I can have that. What do you cook?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, Neha, you have to eat properly.
Yes, mommy. Though I don't want to eat, I don't feel hungry, but since it's from your kitchen, I like everything you cook, so I would like to taste.
Come on, Neha. You can tell me. Can you tell me what is the dish you want me to cook for you?
I wanted to have boiled chicken.
Oh, yeah. I will cook it for you. So, would you like me to go for a walk with you?
Yes, mommy. Yes, mom. Yes, mom. I would love to.
Oh, and Katie is a girl in the class at the secondary school.
Sorry, mom.
Katie.
Yeah, Katie. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think I still remember her. So,
she was inviting me.
Would you like me to go out with her?
Yes. Yeah, I would love to. And you remember my brother had a crush on her?
Yeah. And
you remember?
Yes. And I always take care of you. So I don't want to miss any meals during the day.
Okay.
Oh, and how do you feel now?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm thinking first to have boiled chicken so that I get some energy, and then we can go for a walk. And I also was thinking of sharing about my mate, sharing with my brother about my mate with Kathy, because I'm sure he'll be very happy to know about it since he had a crush on her at school days. So I remember and I want to see his reaction.
Oh, great. So Neha, wait for me an hour. I go to the supermarket now and buy a chicken, and boiled chicken will be ready in an hour.
Okay, mommy. I love you so much. You so much care for me.
I love you too.
Okay. So any thoughts about the role play?
So I think
I liked it. I think I'm able to continue without saying no. I guess because in my previous ex, I used to do a lot saying no or no, rejecting or questioning all the time. So I'm trying to learn that, and I think to some extent I am successful.
And I think being an actor or an actress is very challenging. It's not easy to yeah.
Yes, it's very challenging, really,
Yeah.
to continue a scene. The creativity and the presence
I
of
have a
mind
comment.
is very,
Munmi, I have a comment. Just stop and listen me. At first, I have forgotten the name. And Kathy invited you to take a lunch, but your mother came here to say about you that you don't have to eat anymore. But your mother herself arrangement a lot of things. It's totally different from the first actor. Your mother came here to just say you that you don't have to take anymore because you had surgery, you have to diet. But your mother herself arranged many item of food. It's different from the first character.
actually, going and having lunch at another's place, maybe, spicy food and all, is caring for me. And I proposed for boiled chicken, healthy food. And that is mother's nature.
Still remind me with my mom. Because every
We can
time
continue with.
Wait,
Yes,
Liz
Lisa.
is talking.
Yeah. No, I just talk about Rosie. Rosie reminds me about my mom because all mom taking care of their children when they are sick. Right. Thank you.
Yeah. Is a mom like every mom? You're a good model for a mom.
Yeah. We are child forever with their eyes. We are never be adult.
Kids never are too old to have a mother to take care of them.
I think
Yeah.
we can continue.
I felt a bit of a conflict or because the scene was that the daughter actually is ill and only is honest to their parents or her mother, but in the role play I didn't perceive Neha as really ill. She still was very I take care of myself. that was a bit unexpected for me. But yeah, well.
Many. My daughter tried to act as a healthy girl, but actually inside her, she is not as good as her appearance.
She tries to keep up, even in front of her mom. She tries to maintain her. Yeah. Lacking the word. Yeah.
She was pretending that she's okay, kind of okay. Yeah.
So, further scenes. Do we want to have a scene with the brother, Neha's brother? Or
I was thinking of a bit of Neha's brother and Katie.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
We need
same thing.
We need a Neha's brother.
Yeah, anyone wants to play Neha's brother?
Please, someone be Neha's brother.
Yeah, I need to meet him.
We have three brothers here.
Arif,
You should be handsome. Yeah. Your brother should be handsome, just like you.
Yeah, don't worry. Much better version than me.
Liz?
No, I just added to Neha's brother.
You want to play Neha's brother?
No, I'm a girl. Cool.
Okay. You can play a boy, so if you like.
A boy?
Anyone
So
can play the role of Neha's brother. If you'd like to try.
I will be Neha's brother, but
Arif? Yeah. Okay.
I couldn't find more interesting this story. That the reason I didn't participate in this role play because before role play was more interesting than today's. That the reason I didn't participate today's as a role play.
You can make it.
To be
You
honest,
can make it now.
I came in the first time in your class today, just participate as a role player.
Great.
But but there is lack of people, and I didn't find more interest this role play. Yet I am agree with play Neha's brother. Okay, I am Neha's brother.
Okay, let's get some energy.
Wait. Arif, would you have any addition that might make the scene interesting to you? Currently, we have this your sister and some a friend of hers, which you had a crush on when you were a kid.
Okay.
Is that interesting for you, or would you like to add something or modify something?
As Neha, she has mother, and I am her brother, and she has no father. That the reason for her surgery, all bill should to pay to me. I have to pay all the bill of surgery, and the doctor suggested me how to take care of Neha because 2 or 3 months she should be more careful. Otherwise, her life will be danger. Yeah, this kind of thing.
Okay.
So
yeah. Okay. And great. And what's your name in the role play, Arif?
Yeah, what's your brother name?
What about Sam?
Sam, okay?
Sam, is it okay with you, Arif?
Sam, S-A-M.
You're on mute.
Rahul.
Rahul. Okay.
I like that name.
Rahul.
I like that name.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put it in your name. So.
Yeah, I put it.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Okay, so we have a scene.
So who I will talk with?
I think the scene is with Neha and also Kathy. Is that okay for you? For everyone?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
To
a
be
bit
at
more.
my home as the invitation of the lunch time.
Okay. Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, action.
Okay, Neha. Because I take care of you all the time, and you had surgery, all the bill I had just paid in to doctor, and doctor gave me some advice for you. So if you don't follow this rule, then doctor said your life will be difficult. Your life will be danger.
Okay, thank you, brother. You're taking so much care of me. You're paying all my bills and trying to give the best treatment in the town. I'm sure I'll listen to you. And I'm glad that you are my brother.
Okay. Just because you always, I know that you are a good sister of me. That because I always take extra care of you. Yeah. So let's go to the home very carefully.
Yes. So
it would be just like a phone call between Niha and me. I will start talking without the tone of the ringtone of the phone.
brother,
Okay.
I just now got a call. I got a call from my friend, and there is a surprise for you. Hello. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, dear. So would you today just come for the invitation at lunchtime?
I'm thinking of I'm planning to. I didn't tell you that I had an operation, and I'm recovering. Still I have some pain in my stomach. But still I'll try to keep your invitation. And I'm planning to take my brother with me because I need someone to take care of me. I hope it's fine for you. You must be remembering my brother.
Yeah.
So it's good. We
That
all
would be
can meet.
amazing.
Just give me an hour. I want to take some rest, and then we'll leave for your home.
That's great. Then I will be waiting for you.
Yes, and please don't prepare many things. As you know, I am sick, so just don't worry about my food and
Well,
all.
yeah, don't be just silly. You're my best
Yeah.
friend. Don't say that,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah. So just keep it very simple, okay?
We just need to get some excitement and enjoyment
Yes.
together.
Actually, I'm also excited. I'm also excited. Though I'm not fine, but I'm also excited to meet your
Hello, Neha. Hello,
parents.
Neha. I am your brother. You are sick, so you don't have to talk so much. I am catching your phone. Who called you?
Oh,
hello,
brother.
Kathy. Hello, Kathy. Why are you disturbing my sister? You know that she is ill. Why you are talking so much? Can you hear me, Kathy?
Yeah, she's my best friend, Rahul, and I'm just making sure that you and her would come today.
Yeah, I can still visualize you. You are her childhood friend, but I appreciate. Yeah, I heard that you are inviting her. You know, she is very ill. That reason, it would be better if you come to my home and you can see her. You can take care of her also. Not inviting. Have you got
Don't
me?
think even about it. She is my sister before anything. I just want to say that I'm so happy to hear from you. It's been a while. I haven't seen you, and even Niha. So it would be amazing to meet you together today.
Okay, Kathy, I am going to disturb you because she is my sister. She is ill. That the reason I am giving you my house number as you are shifted. So you are shifted from her. I am giving you a house number. It B633. Just come in my house.
You mean I should come to your house later after our meeting today at lunch? Then I would make a visit the next days, right?
We are not going to your home for take lunch because you know my sister is very sick and doctor said her life is in danger. That the reason we are moving to just home in ambulance. you know, it's crucial moment. It's critical moment.
Oh yeah, yeah. She, you mean her condition is getting worse?
Yeah, getting worse. It's, and doctor said her life is in
Oh, I
danger.
see. I'm so sorry. I heard that she's okay. I couldn't imagine that even. Okay,
Yeah.
just take care of her, and I will be on my way to your house. Just send me a message about the address of your house so that I can come so fast.
Okay,
Okay.
I will send the house number in email. Okay, take care of yourself.
Okay. Just taking care of her. On my way.
Okay, done.
Bye.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. I'm sick of being sick and all the time hospital, then ambulance. I'm fed up of all this. So I really wanted to go there, but you saved me. I know my condition is not good, and I'm thanking you for this. Now, can you please help me to get inside home? It's paining. It's paining a lot.
Okay, let's done this.
Cut. Yeah, great.
But there is something bad thing happened because we didn't make it properly how we wished to make, though it was, I think, good.
Yeah, there was something missing.
Yeah.
You were not, Rahul was not supposed to accompany Neha, and it wouldn't be polite to just bring someone without asking first. So you created this.
It was an excellent.
I thought of a different. I thought of a different thing. Like
complicated.
Going and meeting. Completely changed. The scene changed.
Mumi was thinking.
Imagine that the scene would totally could change that fast, so fast.
So much possessive brother I have.
I really liked the idea that the father takes the son from his sister. Yeah, that's nice.
But Rahul, you really surprised me because I was showing interest and saying that I'm so happy to hear from you for a long time. Then you just surprised me saying you're talking too much with my sister. She's This is not a good beginning between me and you. There's no crush at all.
We can make another scene. No, the last scene. In the last scene, you can meet up at home.
We would change the events later.
Yeah. Again.
Okay. At home, Kathy, she really came to see the Neha, and after I don't know after what I will add. In this scene, we can act.
At the hospital. Let us.
No.
At the hospital, right?
No. As we are on the way of our home for the hospital. That is on. At last, we really reached our home, and you really came our home to see the Neha.
Okay, that would be great.
And then you guys will get a chance to meet.
Yeah.
Where
and
you
now
can.
You should change yourself totally.
Yeah, the original idea
brother.
was that Rahul has a crush on
Don't forget about this, okay? Don't forget about this. So please. Yeah.
And who is in the scene? It's the house of Rahul, where Rahul, Neha, and also Usa live, I think. And Kathy is visiting. So is everyone in the scene?
Everyone are in the
okay.
Everyone in this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at the same
Ready
time,
to play?
Sorry, Nelly. At the same time, Uza, Neha, Rahul, and Kathy, we don't need to mute ourselves. Just unmute, and whenever any idea comes, just we will make up this situation.
But we don't know.
You're
don't talk
all
at
in
the
the
same
same
time.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can speak, but maybe, yeah, you have to listen so that you don't speak at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to ask something that Niha is now at home and she is getting better. Is it the last scene?
I'm lying on bed. I'm just
Yeah.
back from hospital and I'm taking rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you were coming to see me.
Okay,
It
maybe
is
you
the
can
last
start.
scene for today because we just have 10 minutes of this class left.
Yes,
so,
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me start. You
Okay.
start, then we end.
3, 2, 1, action.
Wow, how surprised it is. At last, Kathy is in our home. Hello, Neha, sister, can you hear me? Your best friend, Kathy,
Yes.
she really came our home to see you.
Wow, it's so nice. Just ask her to come inside.
Hi,
Okay,
dear. I
Kathy.
feel so worried about you. When Rahul
Oh.
told me that you feel so sick and it is that your condition is so urgent, and I can't imagine how to just pick up any taxi outside and just move on it to reach you.
Yeah,
How
but
do you
thank
feel
you,
now?
Kitty. I'm feeling better and I want to take some rest. So I just want to sleep for some time, and you can meet my brother, and my mom is also here, so you can meet both of them. I'll talk to you
Thank
after
God
some
you
time.
are okay.
Oh,
So
Katie.
Kathy,
I'm
Yeah.
so
hello,
happy to see
Kathy.
you that you
Oh.
can talk
Kathy, see,
better than before.
you see the prescription. Doctor said her life is in danger, and you see the prescription that doctor doctor has some suggestion that if she talk anymore, that time he will be sick and sicker. So yeah.
Brother,
You, Santiago.
brother,
Yeah,
Sure.
Kathy. Yeah,
can you
Neha.
please, brother, can you please come inside?
Okay, I am
Brother,
here.
Okay.
brother,
Rahul. Yeah, Neha is
brother,
getting better.
Okay,
She
okay,
can talk to
Neha,
her
I am
friend.
here.
brother, I want you to talk to her, not about my condition. You forgot? Don't you like her? Just go and talk.
Okay,
Have
Neha,
good
but
time. Have good time. Don't worry about me. I'm here. Fine. Just be some romantic. You need to show some romance. Go.
Neha, you said I should not worry about you. All the worry, my worriness about you.
Brother, I will be very happy. I am in
Okay,
good condition. If you talk to her, go. Just accompany her. Go.
okay, let's talk. But
Rahul. Yeah,
okay,
Neha is
okay,
better.
mother.
Neha is better. So let her talk to her friend. It's better for her. Oh, so could you help me to prepare some things for Katie to drink?
Not only my sister Neha, because after a long time we are in home, so you can make some food. We will have together, but we will control everything.
Oh, Rahul.
Yes, mother.
Could you make orange juice for Neha and Katie?
Yeah, I can, but
No, great.
Okay, mother.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can make orange juice for Katie and Neha. So let them talk together. Yeah, don't worry too much.
Okay, let's done.
Cut. Okay.
Last part, at last part, Murmi really was sick by exploding her talk.
Rahul, I want you to meet how unromantic you are. Such an unromantic, boring brother you have. I have.
Rahul is a great brother, but he's very shy with the person he loves. he feels attracted. It's undiscernible. But he likes Andy.
Well, the next season will continue our relationship.
It's really funny, but I like it.
Yeah, me too.
We have only 4 minutes for
Yeah.
this session.
Any thoughts, last thoughts before we end the class? Or surprises, learnings, whatever anyone can speak.
Now, after a long time, my sister Neha, she is okay. That's the reason we will have a tour.
Arif, we are no longer in the role play.
Yeah.
We are just speak for yourself for Arif, not for Rahul.
You want me about comment our session or what?
Anyone, you or anyone else who wants to speak about what we have done, how we have spent the time, if you liked it, if you didn't like it. Yeah, whatever.
I just want to ask about the cookies. The mother didn't serve anything to me as a guest. I've been waiting for too long, and Rahul and his mother didn't serve anything.
Yeah, when I said that Rosie mother, on the time Rosie, she raised her hand before the mouth.
Sorry.
Your mother is so great, and she is just suggesting many things to have to present, and you just keep saying, okay, whatever. There's no interest from the beginning. I see that this is the end of the relationship. It is a tragic relationship.
Next time, try to build that relationship. Take initiative. So take initiative. My brother is very shy.
Even Neha is keep just pushing you to do something, and you did nothing actually.
That's why I like.
Any last thoughts or surprises and learnings?
I always love my role play class. And sometimes the situation is not really good as in the scenes in role play. Yeah. However, whenever I join role play class, I always feel happy, and the situation is getting easier for me and for all participants, and I love it very much.
You give a creative ideas, Rosie, from the beginning.
Oh no, Katie, it's a real situation. It's a real situation, and I have heard it today. So when I joined the role play, I come up with the idea to talk about the real situation, but in the real world, It's maybe not easy or not funny as interplay. However, it can bring us some experience to continue the conversation and to deal with others.
Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, and we are in the next class now. That's like to end this class and start the new class, the open conversation class.
We want to thank you, Nelly, for everything today. It was really enjoyment class today with you and Moonmi and Rosie, Rahul as well. Arif, I mean. Okay.
Okay, and I want to introduce a new element in today's open conversation class. I want to have 45 minutes of open conversation, and the last 15 minutes I'd like to do an activity called force fields. And this activity, I'm giving all of you who participate here an assignment. So the assignment is to, during the next 45 minutes, please try to keep track, remember what you do. For example, I have spoken, or I have talked quickly, or I have, yeah, whatever, or I've been silent for the whole 45 minutes. And yeah, keep track of your actions, keep track of your thoughts, like, oh, I don't really want to speak, or I would like to talk about, or whatever. And yeah, and also maybe think about what are your goals for being here instead of somewhere else. Why are you in this class? So, and at the end, in the last 15 minutes of the class, we're gonna collect the information that you collect, each of you for yourself. In the first part, in the last part, we will share it with the whole group and work together to use this information. Okay, and now I'd like to open the floor.
Nanny, I'm very sorry. I had to leave the meeting.
Okay.
Yeah, it's time I went to bed. So goodbye.
Bye, Rosie. The floor. I love the floor. I've been listening to a podcast that I really like. And I want to start by answering the question, why am I here? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure why I'm here. I'm not here to learn English. I'm also not here to teach English. So I think it's useful for me to think about why I'm here. I want to connect with people in a meaningful way. I want to connect with you, with Moonmi, you, Ahmed, with you, Nelly, with you, Liz, with you, and Arif, with you. And also with the people with their camera off. So Erica, I'd like to connect with you. I don't know Erica. Anyone else?
this is Ahmed. First of all, I want to summarizing you, James. You said you don't sure why you are here. You are not here to learn English, not to teach. You here for the mindful way to connect with the people like Nelly, me, Monmi, Arif, Liz, and other people here. Is that correct?
Yes.
My answering about your question, Nelly, why I am here. I am here for my community online, my online community. I have a lot of the friends in my job, in my reality, and added that I have the friends by online, like you, James, Nelly, Monmi, and other people, and the other learners, teacher here. So that's my main reason to be here. I am here to appreciating the groups give me opportunity to learn English, to supporting the small community starting from the zero to have the big learner and teacher, and the platform is very amazing on the online. So that's my main reason to be here. Anyone else?
Ahmed, you said you're here mainly to be with your online community.
Yes.
You have your friends and community in person, but you also want to have community online, and you want to build a great community online starting from something very small.
Yes. That's right.
Okay. So 2 weeks ago, I was traveling through different English groups. And then this week, I've been traveling through different online groups, not English classes, but just groups where people talk about different things. And I constantly feel in those places, like, wouldn't it be great if I could connect with people there? Gosh, there's really, it feels very difficult. People, in a number of places that I went to and listened to silently, there were 6, 7, 8 people screaming at each other, talking at the same time. And I thought, there's no way, there's no way to make this meaningful. Just impossible. It's just a shouting match. The topic is interesting, but nobody is talking about the topic. And nobody has any idea how to change that, it seems. Or if people do have an idea, like I have an idea, there's no way to even suggest it. And so I come back to our group with a lot of good feelings. Even though our group is not perfect. Anyone else?
This is Monmi. James said you have been traveling to other English learning groups also, and otherwise, I mean, those who are not learning group. Last week you were in some groups, and then this week also you went entered some group, and then you find here quite difficult to stay because people were screaming and means lots of noise, and so without understanding one another, they were just speaking, and which was totally, kind of suffocating for you, and also you didn't find any way to suggest for a better way of communication, and then you are back to our group, which you feel, though it is not perfect, but it is far away better than all those groups.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't attend other groups. Sometimes I do for when I get any advertisement for webinar and all, and I feel that I should go and attend, then I attend it. But I don't have any other specific groups where I attend. That this is the only one, and I feel something. I feel good to be here. Like you said, I also come here. I love to spend time with you all, especially all those I meet every day. There are people every day. Our group has new member, but since the beginning, there are members who have been attending since the beginning, and I have connected bonding with them, and I love to spend time with all of you. And so yeah, this is my favorite pastime. Whenever I feel so I don't just leave the class. Sometimes I go turn off my camera and I do the other works. So then again I come back, but I'm really I'm feeling attached to the group, and I feel this group I find I feel better to be with this group than my some in-person friends, truly speaking, because here I feel the people comes with their true emotions, honesty, which I really like, and I don't find that outside this group in real life also. Some people are very they hide everything. They don't want to be real in life, which I don't like. A lot of showing off, which I really can't tolerate. And so that's how I'm here. And my other friends also, they keep on saying, I mean, why you are addicted to this group? And I say, yes, I'm addicted to. You can feel it. Yes, I'm addicted to, because I love being here. And where I want, I will choose that path. So that's all. And I learn also a lot of things, having fun here, share my thoughts here, and at the same time I learn a lot of things. And also I listen to other countries' accent, which I'm improving. I think I can understand. Earlier I was not able to understand other people's accent, but now I am able to. So a lot of improvement also. I find something in this group. That's why I really, I mean, sometimes when James says that, they said that, yes, this is not permanent. Sometimes, I mean, it is possible that this group will not leave. And I really feel bad about it. I want to have all of you for whole life. Anyone else?
So Duri, when you said that you love our group and you feel it different than the other groups, and you find that you are improving your language by understanding other accents from different countries of the people or members they are sharing here. And at the same time, you got some enjoyment and you wouldn't miss any time sharing here and in our group, and you would wish that it lasts forever. And that's it. Have I got you?
Yes, you got it.
That's right. So since the floor now it is for me, so I just can add, I join Moonmi the same feeling. This is what I feel, that this group is so special in every way. We find enjoyment and improving our language and using different issues. We are not to stick for a certain kind of issues. We talk about religion, politics, maybe literature and grammar. We are playing role plays. So it is just like a whole life in one group. We are just living like a family members. That is return all the efforts for the admin for sure. James is the creator of this group, and he's so creative person, as we all know. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Arif. As already you said that you have same feeling like Moonmi, that you find in this group so many interest, and then you said that there is role play and other thing, as though one life we are getting our whole life experience from this group. And you said another thing, that you are learning in this group, and this group is the best platform according to you. Am I got it? Is that correct?
Yeah, it is correct. You got me. Arif.
Okay. Yeah. I have same feeling that I like very much in this group, and I have positive prediction also. And yeah, I have learned so many things from this group that before I didn't know about Discord and how to use it, and I learned from this group so many technological sector, and I learned here from different culture, different perspective, and I am happy, very happy with this group. And yeah, I think if the group is survived for last ever, I will be longer person in this group. I think that, yeah, this is it.
This is Amira. Arif, you said about your feeling. You are happy here in this group, and you enjoy for this group and take a time for participating and learning about other issue, how to use the Discord, and you see yourself, your skills improved. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the floor is okay.
I missed something or some important for you? They don't mention.
No, one thing just I said that if the group is survived for whole life, I will be there.
If the group continues for hard work or continues for life,
I'm going to hold you to that, Arif. Be careful.
Suppose if this group is continue for 10 years, I will be there for 10 years. If continue for long life, I will be there long life.
Okay, if the group continues for long life, you are make a decision to continue for a long time, whatever the group.
That's enough. That's enough. Enough.
Okay, thank you. For me, I enjoy a lot. Maybe I'm old member here. I think with other members, but I have mind read for members. Can I check the mind read?
Yeah.
My mind read.
Sure.
Yes. Are you accepted if I participated in the off camera, or that is the hard or hit for you guys? Because I'm usually participated with the camera off.
Who are you asking? Or
whole group. No, I know
You have,
James'
and if
answer.
you want to check a mind read, you have to choose something. So I have a mind read that you don't like me to participate with camera off, or I have a mind read that you're okay if I participate with my camera off.
Yeah, I have a mind read. I don't like use the camera off like this, Nelly.
Ah, and now you're asking me that you have the mind read that I don't like you participating without a camera.
Not you, all group, whole group.
Yeah. Okay. So let's check. If you don't like Amira participating without video, you can give a thumbs up. And if you are okay with, if this mind read is wrong, you can give a thumbs down.
I have flat.
It's okay for me if you turn off your camera.
So it's no for you, Monmi.
But
yes
I
for
love
Jack.
to. But I love to see you on camera.
It is okay for me too to make it to set her cameras off.
So it's no for you. So. And the mind read was, we don't like that Amira's camera is off.
I mean, my words. It is just up to her if she like to do that or not.
Well, but in a mind read check, it's not. We don't give a long answer.
Okay.
We just focus on the formulation that the person who checks their mind read uses. And I think, Amira, your formulation was, I have a mind read that people don't like it. Is that right?
Yeah, don't like it to participate with camera off. I need a frank answer, clear answer. If I
can, just let me ask you. Do you mean we don't like you to set your cameras on or off? I didn't get you exactly.
Okay, I will try to give I ask a group if I'm welcome to participate with camera off or no.
For sure, you are welcome. We all love you and your participation.
And you're welcome to participate by my choice as teacher without your camera off. So on. Yeah. Without your
it's
camera
on or off, so she's welcome. Anyway.
Yeah.
We all love you, Amira, and you're sharing. You're so a special person.
Thank you, Asa. So you do both, Nelly, or what? Because I listen just from Asa and.
Yeah. So I want to discriminate between you having a mind read check and you checking with me as the teacher if it's okay if you participate without your camera.
Not you only, Nelly, as a members, all members. Okay. Sometimes when we come to the new group or group and do something, the other members of the group don't like that, and I have a mind read. If I don't like me as participant and camera off, I want to check from this mind read.
Yeah. So your mind read is that people in this group don't like you participating when you have your camera off, right?
Right.
Okay, and let's check this mind read. Just again, for whom is it true? You don't like Amira to participate. She has her camera off, and you don't like that she's participating. Is that true for anyone?
Before that, I have a question for Amira, if allow me.
No, I'd
James
like to
already.
just check it before people forget it, and after that we can move on. So
I want to say that she's wrong.
So it's wrong for you.
Yeah.
She's reading your mind wrong. So, and how about the others? Would you indicate again?
True for me.
I would like to turn camera on.
True for me also.
That's true, yeah.
Okay.
This is Liz.
Yeah.
I think, to be honest, Amira, our opinion as a member is it is not necessary for you because it is your decision to open camera. or not.
I'd like to interrupt that. I'd like to. Amira is checking a mind read. She's in the impression that the group doesn't want her to participate if she has her camera off. Yeah, and she believes that, and now she wants to know: is this the reality? Do people really think like that? So all she wants to know from you right now is a yes or a no. If it's true for you, Liz, or if it's not true.
I don't have, I can't choose because I like Amira join here and I love her. So
And that's
much.
why
my
Amira can't choose,
member.
because you won't choose and nobody will follow Nellie's instructions. So let's just create a big mess. I'll create a mess with you if you want, Liz. Let's just make noise. La 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 la. And then we can just, I don't know where that'll go. It'll be crazy town.
Okay, now we have two people who are not following my instructions, and yeah, it's I don't want you to or yeah, I need to block this because it's getting aggressive. It's not a nice atmosphere. I experienced that as not a nice atmosphere, so I don't want it. I'm asking the learners here in the group to work with me, and yeah, so and I'm trying to find out who has answered Amira, and I think James has answered. He says yes, he doesn't want you to participate without your camera on.
I also said yes.
And Munmi said yes.
Yes. Also
And
me.
Ahmed said yes.
Okay.
And
Yes, I have also same opinion.
Okay.
Yes.
Arif as well. Okay. Okay. And so I think said no.
It is. I just said that it is up to her. That is why I just said no. You are wrong. You can. I mean that she's. It is up to her.
Yeah. You're
and
okay.
You are like her in every way. Yes. That is what I meant.
You want her to participate even if she's not
off or on.
camera.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So Amira, you got some answers. And do you believe now it's your turn to check if you believe those answers?
Yeah, I believe it. So mind read is right. Thank you, Nelly. You will give me this,
and how do you feel towards the people who have told you, answered your mind?
Okay, that's fine because that is the not far away for my mind read. So I feeling something like this, and they give me the answer, so that's right. So I'm not surprised. I'm good for me. Yeah, and I don't like.
You're glad you checked.
Yeah.
And do you towards the people, towards Munmi, Arif, James? Do you feel Ahmed? Do you feel closer to them, or the same, or farther away? Now, knowing that your mind read is correct.
I think they give me the same same thought, my thoughts. So I'm in the same level. I don't have any feeling against them. Really.
Doesn't change how you feel towards them.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Okay.
No, thank you. Lord, give me this chance to check for my mind, please. Anyone else?
Yeah, Mira, you don't have any feelings towards us.
Yes.
You got the answer that you expected.
Yes. And as a member, I don't like to hit anyone for you for us. I don't like to bother other members here because I coming to participate with camera off.
You don't want to bother anyone.
Yes.
I am much more scared of people who feel nothing than I am of people who hate me. But I don't always know how I feel either.
You talk with me or with the whole group?
I think James has the floor and speaking to the whole group.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah, whenever I'm in a fight with somebody, I hear that all the time. I feel nothing, they say to me in anger or very strongly, a lot of clear emotional intensity. I feel nothing, nothing. I'm fine, and I feel nothing. And then they disappear, and I never hear from them again. How many times has that happened to me? 100 times? 200 times? I don't know. Anyone else?
This is Munmi. James said, when you hear from people, I feel nothing. You know that there is a feeling. And you said you feel it's more dangerous than the people who said I hate you. They hate you, right? Yeah. I also think when you say we feel nothing, actually either it is anger or sadness, and most of the time it is anger. And therefore, I prefer to see the face. When you see the face on camera, we can see the expression and we can identify which emotion it is, anger or sad. But definitely, it's not a good feeling. Never. It's the same feeling, because it is a human nature that we don't get the no. It is hard for us. Maybe we can accept later, but immediate reaction is either anger or sadness. Anyone else?
This is Samira. Hello,
Hello, this is Ria.
Oh.
This is
Ria and Amira, would you decide, propose a criteria? Who can talk? You
I
were
think
both.
Ria first, and after that me. Okay.
Do you accept, Ria?
Okay, thank you. Yes, okay, no problem.
Go ahead, Ria, if you accept.
I would like to summarize, Munmi. You said that if you see the faces of people, then you understand if she's anger or she's cool or anything, any expression. You know that, but without video, you can't understand what he feels or anything. Am I right, Munmi?
Yeah, almost. Means when you say I don't feel, when you are hearing no from someone, and you said no, I don't feel anything. I feel nothing about hearing the no. That's actually wrong for me. Either we feel anger or we feel sad, and when we see the face, we can identify which emotion the person has.
Yes, you mentioned if anger or sad, in these two you mentioned. Yes, so I also agree with you, because when we when we turn on the video camera, if I say about myself, then I understand the people who what he thinks or his expression. Sometimes I can't understand the language. It's may net problem or anything, but with his face expression, I can understand that what he actually means. So it is necessary to, if it is more helpful if someone open the camera and said their opinion. So I think this is better. When a person turn off camera and say anything, or when a person turn on camera and say his expression, so it is better. I think it is my opinion. Thank you. Anyone else?
This is Amina.
This is
Ria, you think?
And again, two people coming in at the same time, Erica and Amira.
Maybe Mira first, no problem.
Okay. This is Amira. Ria, you said about, yeah, you agree with Monmi. You prefer to, when talk someone, to open the camera, because sometimes you feeling some understanding pronunciation, some word, and you get that through the facial expression. And
Yes.
you, okay, good enough?
Yes, that's it. You got me.
Thank you. For me, it is the same for me, because I don't know if that sense for others, but for me, I have a call with some friend. I don't see her face or his face, and I can't understand them about emotion when I said nothing, or I'm onset patient, onset people, onset person. I come directly to someone and say I hate you. For example, if I hate James, I coming directly to and say I hate you, James. But feeling for my feeling nothing, that's fine, because that's the reality. Sometimes when live in the group, um, sometimes you don't want something and other want to do that, and no feeling at all. I'm saying just only nothing. I don't like that, and go. That's not for angry or happy. Maybe I'm real person. When I feeling happy, I coming and say I'm happy now. If feeling hate someone, I coming directly and say hate. but nothing that's meaning of no feeling at all, because that's the reality, that is the life, that's the what others members need from you. Should be not angry with anyone because we living as a group now. That's it. Anyone else?
Mira, you sometimes just don't feel anything. You'll tell people directly if you hate them, or you'll tell people if you feel happy, but sometimes you just don't feel anything. And you think that we shouldn't be angry at each other because we are in a group.
Yes, James. You get me.
There's a song lyric that I listened to when I was a teenager by a group called 9 Inch Nails, and the song lyric says, "I hurt myself today to see if I still feel." And so when somebody tells me they feel nothing, I want to hurt them. I want to attack them as a way to connect with them, because there's something about hearing that somebody feels nothing that is like, I don't know, it evokes something, some anxiety in me. And I guess as I say that right now, I suppose I could want to do this, to do the opposite, right? Like I could want to take care of somebody and try to make them feel good as well. I see a problem with both, right? I see a problem with hurting somebody, and I see a problem with taking care of them. But I guess the point is that it brings up something in me, anxiety, and then underneath the anxiety, some irritation. I want to be angry at people if I feel angry, like Nelly. Well, I won't give examples. You can think of your own examples, but sometimes I get angry with people, and I'm so tired of living in a world that is so angry, but can't talk about anger and pretends like anger is a bad thing. It's like a whole world incapable of dealing with anger. And I just see that as creating more problems. And so I'm angry about it. I'm angry about being in a group where anger is a problem, or seen as something to erase or to run away from. All the people who left the group seemed so angry to me. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's just, maybe I'm the one who has all the anger in the world, but I don't think so. Anyone else?
Was supposed to follow. But let me remember. I have a bad memory.
You have
Erika,
to
it's
say
not a memory.
everything.
Yes.
Everything
No.
I said exactly with an American accent.
Well, Ira at the beginning participated, and she said that turning off her camera was like on call. That's the same as somebody answer, or when they say, if somebody says that she feels nothing, is because it's okay, or maybe it's happy, or not. She mentioned that
Erika,
yeah.
I'd like to say hello to you. I haven't seen you in the group, in the class before.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, sorry.
Welcome.
This is the first time that I participated.
Cool.
I received an invitation from Rose because I am in her group. I am from,
You're from where?
Peru.
Peru. Ah, thank you. Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
Yes, I am a teacher. I I teach in a public school and secondary school. I have 350 students. For me, participating in this kind of groups is a great opportunity because English is not my mother tongue, it is Spanish. So I live in the southern part of Peru, in which it's almost impossible to see tourists from a foreign country, which language is English, or so it's kind of difficult. So for me, it's like a window to the world, and because I am here because I want to share experiences and to practice English. I think people are here because they want to be listened. I want to share time because we always have something to say.
Yeah.
I think it is important because our time is precious, but at the same time, we are sharing with you. That's why I'm here.
Great. Welcome, Erica. Thank you for joining my class, and I hope we'll see you again. And there, yeah, I'm today doing something a bit different than usually. Today, I want to move us into another section right now. And the new section is called Force Fields. So at the beginning of this class, I gave you an assignment to think about what you, and remember what you did in the class and what your thoughts were about the class or outside. And just bring this in the last 15 minutes, which is now. So any actions you have taken, any thoughts you have had, please come bring them in, and we'll try to assign them to goals that you have for participating in this class. Yeah. And there's 3 categories. There's the goals. Why did I come to this class? And then there's driving forces. That's actions or thoughts that you had in this time that brought you closer to your goals. And there's restraining forces. That's actions or thoughts that took you further away from your goals of being here. Yeah.
This is Amira. I came here to see myself inside the group, and maybe to feeling retain back my energy and my enjoy about this class. And about the next step, I think forcing force, Nelly.
Driving force or restraining?
I answer about the first category, and the second category, what the goals.
The goal was to come to the class and experience yourself, see yourself in the classroom, how you feel. Is that right?
Yes. And
now there's a category for driving forces, which is yeah, what have you done that helped you go to towards your goal?
I will try. I think I try to more participate don't know. Yeah, that's it. I think.
And so a driving force was to participate, to speak and
Yes.
interact with people in the group.
Yeah,
And
to speak my feeling
and
about
you
this group.
you don't have to have everything, and you can, yeah, but maybe you also noticed a restraining force, which is something you have done or something you have thought that was going against a goal of yours, something you don't like about how you participated today.
Yes. Yeah. But in the same time, I'm okay because I check with my mind read, and yeah.
That's a driving force as well.
Yeah.
To check your mind read.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the last one, I think in the next month I miss all of members there. Yeah, that's reality. I miss you. Thank you. Anyone else?
And you can just, anyone can say something. We can go, you don't have to go all 3 points. Anyone can bring in something. Once you think of a goal, a driving force or a restraining force, just bring it in. You can just speak.
Amira, do I have to summarize, Lily, or the same?
No, you just, we are in a different section now. We have 9 more minutes for you. You just think about what was my goal for coming here? What and what did I do that helped me go towards my goals for coming here? And what did I do that brought me away? Or what did I think?
I came here to meet all people, to have good time, real time, quality time, because I always feel connected to the people here. And then we spoke about turning on camera and how do we feel about it. And I spoke the truth about myself. And then I found I am not connected to everyone, I guess. Or I have a feeling that Amira, I have a feeling that Amira is hiding. This is my mind read, that she is hiding. No feeling is not a feeling. She is hiding. Either she is hiding, or she, maybe she is feeling love.
Munmi, you had a mind read of, or still have a mind read of Amira. So I think that might be a restraining force, a thought that you have and that you didn't bring into the group while we were checking mind reads.
Maybe.
And I'm not allowing you, I'm
Okay.
not
No
doing
problem.
mind read checks right now.
Okay,
I'm just,
okay.
I'm
just feel, I'm feeling, I came to be connected with everyone, but I'm not able to connect to I'm not able to connect to some people. Because I feel that either we either we're hiding. I mean, for me, I mean, either I will hide my feeling, or I will say I'm angry or I'm sad, or I mean, yes, still I feel good. I feel closer to you. But no feeling is not a feeling.
Yeah, you're
anyone else.
You're frustrated.
Kind of, yeah.
And you didn't bring in that frustration during the time where we were talking. So yeah. That's a restraining force to connect.
Yes, it was my out of expectation. Yes, I didn't expect it. Anyone else?
I think it's a restraining force, Nelly, for you not to work with people to undo their negative predictions. So when Amira says that she thinks she's going to miss people over the next month, we lose the opportunity to hear how Amira feels now. And you don't catch that.
I'm not inviting you to point out my, well, okay, it's okay. No, that's fine. Actually, I'm inviting you to point out my restraining forces in my behavior as well, in anyone's behavior. And the goal would be again to support a connection between Amira and the group in this case.
I don't know what the goal is. I could think of a lot of possible goals. I don't have a clear goal connected to that restraining force.
Okay.
I want to avoid making the goal about somebody else, except for the leader. I could make the goal really just making it easier for me to connect to how I feel. That if the group is connecting to how it feels, and the leader is supporting people to connect to how they feel, it makes it easier for me to connect to how I feel rather than fighting, swimming upstream. I have another restraining force, which is that I did not check my mind reads with Amira.
Okay. Any other things you did do or things you did think that were helpful, that were driving forces for being here, carrying you towards a goal of yours, or restraining forces of your own actions or actions you observe, for example, me do or somebody else do?
So I'll do it. My driving force is to master English and be more confident like now, because language is just like a sea which never, that you can't ever reach its depth, as we can say. And the driving force is that I got some obstacles that my kids sometimes keep talking to each other, and I keep saying that keep yourself in a private place till I continue my class in the group. So sometimes they just keep annoying me, and I keep being muted till I take my turn, then I keep then return back to be muted. And the other thing is my work and being just busy with the school stuff and the final examination. So I sometimes disappear from sharing in James group classes, and that is another obstacle I manage sometimes, and sometimes I can't.
So what we are talking about right now is just this class, those 45 minutes that just happened. And I think you were completely present in this time.
Yeah.
Is that right? Because I don't know, you didn't have your camera on, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So it's not.
attended.
It
Yeah.
is a restraining force in general that you miss. Sometimes you over some periods of time you don't participate, but it's not in this time.
No, I always participate, but I manage to let's say get rid of the obstacle and overcome them to attend, just like fighting to
Okay.
attend fully
So,
time. Yeah.
And I'm at the end of my class, and we have another class. So
Okay.
James has posted the link. It's on WhatsApp, and it's taught by Muhammad Osama. So
Okay.
I'd love if some of you would join there. I know it's
Anyone
late
else?
and this is the end of my class, and
Okay.
I'll be back. Maybe I'll be back next week. Let's see.
Thank you for the great effort you did today, Nelly. You were so awesome. Yeah, and the
Thank
others
you,
as
Nelly
well.
ma'am.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Nelly.
Anjali.
Thank you, everyone, for participating.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
James.
Bye.
Bye, see ya.